I think we're just gonna go right in.
I don't even have
Going
my
in raw.
chocolate. Oh. No,
Oh,
ow.
I'm done with this conversation. We're going back.
What do you mean you're done with this conversation?
Coward.
Going back to waiting.
We're going back.
Going back to the pre-show.
All right, nerds. Someone give me that sweet, sweet recap.
We
Not
played
in
Wheel of
this
Fortune.
time. My sugars are low. I have to eat.
We played Wheel of Fortune. I think that's wrong.
We played Jeopardy.
Jeopardy.
Yes, I too remember last episode when we played Family Feud.
Wheel.
I mean, that probably would have been
Geese.
about as good.
In a way.
We gave the good old Wheel of Prizes a spin.
Thought you were
Yeah.
about to say we spade bubs.
No!
No, that'd be neuter.
I know. That's why I was really confused.
No, we spade Lucky.
I'm just sad that you didn't acknowledge my Eric Andre reference.
I'm sorry. I was too
No.
busy thinking about
I heard it.
spade bubs for some reason.
I'll just move to North Korea. I'll just move to North Korea.
Thank you, Declan.
See, I get it. I'm in the know.
Good, one of you does. Yeah, so what happened?
Yeah, what happened last time? 'Cause I don't fucking know anymore.
I think we said it pretty perfectly. I
Yeah,
don't
we
know.
played
Spade
Jeopardy.
bubs. You played.
We played Jeopardy.
Sark is a dad now. That's
Yeah.
Sark's the father.
gonna be awful.
That's the worst part.
And none of you wanted to see my beautiful swamp kitty babies.
I wonder
Why
why.
would
I think we're ignoring the really important thing that happened after Jeopardy.
That was the really important thing that happened after
Yeah.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, Sark had baby.
Clearly.
Sark had baby.
But no. There was the whole saving the dude and finding out that the dude we thought was a good guy is not a good guy. Questionably.
Questionably.
How many Drakes did I say? There were 8 of them.
Oh yeah, we got a bunch of Drakes now.
It's like 8 or 9.
We're gonna need him.
What do you mean they're babies? They're not doing anything. They're staying home and growing.
Ingo Will is like, I did not sign up for baby Drake trauma.
Also,
That's Ferris's gig.
I need to correct something. Yeah, speaking of that from last session, the Drakes would not have trashed Ingowell's house, because remember, Ferris kind of took on the chief responsibility of watching over them while everyone was gone.
Unless you let them out while the dragons were attacking and they weren't a bunch of scared babies trapped in a house.
Oh,
I don't
okay, fair
mind them
point,
having
fair
messed
point.
up the house a little bit. It's fine.
This was, remember, these are basically scared kittens with thunder outside. Of course they're gonna shit and destroy everything.
Yeah, but kittens don't breathe fire.
Yeah, exactly.
That we know of.
That's true.
Night Eye, come here. We gotta test something.
I'm sure Thundercat could breathe fire if he were allowed.
Are you
Breeze-
sure it's fire and not thunder?
See, now Andrew's got a point.
Thunder is just noise.
Yeah, that's what he called his meows.
That's cats. That's cats.
Oh, the
Cats
Night
are
Eye.
just noise.
The Night Eye definitely does. Oh yeah, definitely.
Such a noisy little shithead.
He was literally crawling on Jerry's chair yesterday, screaming. It's like, love me.
Aw,
But
the
yeah,
baby.
you fixed him. You found out that he's not really that bad a guy, and all the bad things that have happened were someone else's
because
fault.
it's the one we thought was the good one.
Yeah.
And Ingowell is definitely a future spouse of the dude that we saved. And he even was like, we gotta have conversations about that later, and then never elaborated.
Then
Yes.
passed out in Ferris's bed.
Man hasn't slept in millennia, so you know.
Let's not forget the mayonnaise discussion.
Oh yeah,
No, let's
Mayonnaise.
please forget the mayonnaise discussion.
Ferris's nice warm cup of mayonnaise.
I don't like how that sounded.
Ingwill's house is
I
now
also
filled
hated
with
how that sounded.
Ingwill's
Were you
house is
supposed to
now
like that?
Filled
filled
with
with
mayonnaise.
filled with dragons. By the way,
It's filled with mayonnaise. Fuck you.
I hate.
Cannot
I hate
escape
this
the mayonnaise. You
conversation.
brought it up.
You're right.
You did this to yourself.
You're right. I
Mayonnaise straight
did.
from the dragon.
It's my fault. Mayonnaise straight from the dragon. Oh,
Oh,
this
God,
this
not
just
a
goes back to the
mayonnaise
Grimace
dragon.
thing. This just goes back to the
No,
Grimace
not
thing.
milking Grimace.
Where all the
No,
McDonald's ice
we're
cream
not.
machines
No,
are secretly
no,
Grimace milking
no,
machines.
no.
And whenever they
You
break
mentioned this
down
during Sea of Thieves last
yeah,
night.
and whenever they break
Yeah.
down, the Grimace just escaped.
He was doing this during Drake
Jackie guy, yeah, because that Andrew and I came up with that. It was great. Anyway, continuing on.
We decided this old man had a 22-inch cock.
I don't think we decided that. I think the game decided that. Oh, there's a there's a character in Drakengard whose whole description
His
is
whole shtick.
his literal description in the game is uh he's such and such's disciple. He really likes to fuck and he's got a huge dick. That is literally what it says, just in flowery not even flowery language, just more words. Oh.
All right. Anyways,
Anyway, it's been a few days. You've all been
I
allowed
almost
to.
died during Jeopardy.
You did. It was funny.
Had
It
22
was
health
rude.
after Jeopardy.
Jeopardy was rude. This man hates cats.
Oh
I never knew
yeah.
that Sark was one of Ferris's drooling pets.
I forgot that
Yeah.
was really accidentally and intentionally mean to Sark.
It was so mean.
It was great. I guess I
List
should heal
off
myself,
Ferris's
huh?
pets. Oh, it's just Bubs and Lucky. Wrong.
I should heal, huh?
My favorite was what kind of dragon is Ingawell? Wrong. She's a kobold.
And my immediate response was, "Fuck you! I'm a dragon."
Uh, it's been a few days. You're allowed to rest. The town has been fixed up. The drakes are running around. There's still one egg that hasn't hatched.
Aw.
And that's when Ferris gets a knock
From the
on her door.
drakes or from my babies?
The
Hold on.
drakes. Your babies are fine.
Come back to this, hon.
Unfortunately.
You're doing something. Okay.
Unfortunately, Sark, your babies are fine.
How
All
dare you.
right. We're going to Zatch.
Oh,
Zatch gets a knock on his door.
Come in.
And the little Ren friend comes in, looking tired
Is he
and
much smaller than the other one.
yes, the other one was like 3 feet tall. He is like a foot and a half.
But he's half the fucking size. This poor bastard.
He looks tired and sick, but as far as you can tell, the sick look is normal. Kid,
Yeah.
how you doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, he just like me for real, for real.
I'm in Sark's house.
Oh, did I mix up your houses?
Yeah, I
What?
live here.
Hang on, let me.
Sark lives
Yeah.
next to Ingawell.
Oh.
Where did
Oh
Zach
yeah,
just
'cause
go?
you
Where did
gotta
I go? Where did I go?
Oh, you're gone.
Where'd you go? Come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Zach?
There you are. You're back.
Where the fuck did I go?
All right. Well,
I have to put in all my numbers again.
you
Hmm.
do. It's like, how are you holding up, kid?
I guess as good as I can.
All right.
It's a lot.
Yeah, that's fair. Kind of wanted to talk.
Yeah.
Seem to have lost all ability to do that. Uh, how do I say this? Listen, I don't know shit from fuck from what's going on right now. I'm kind of getting back what dumb thoughts insane me was going through,
Mm-hmm.
and
Should have this here. Sorry.
I'm sorry he was too stupid to just come out and talk to Elizabeth. Apparently scared the shit out of her, and
Yeah. I reread her journal last night. Yeah. She
yeah.
really got freaked out.
I don't know why she keeps calling them butterflies. She knows what those are, though. And he'll kind of like reach into one of his pockets and literally just pull out the tiniest little fairy dragon with butterfly wings and hold it out to you. It's like, they're not butterflies. Look at them. Just kind of let it fly off and shake his
Oh
head.
yeah, they're dragonflies.
Yeah, that's the whole bit. I liked that. Okay.
I didn't realize I picked up on a joke.
Yeah, right. It's a good bit. I mean,
It is.
when your
It's a great
dad's
bit.
uh, when your dad, deals with a lot of face shit and drinking and all that crap, you kind of get into that. Yeah, I liked it. All right, but that's
It's a
not.
miracle I hardly drink.
Oh, speaking of which, and at that point he pulls out a couple of cups and
Oh.
closes the door behind him. Uh,
It's time to start your alcoholism.
Drink, drink, drink.
Shut,
Chug.
shut.
grabs a knife and just starts and cuts a long line into his arm and fills the glasses up with with what comes out before kind of like rubbing it and then quickly
Enjoy.
like bandaging the wound up. Here, he holds up the glass, a toast, because I want to promise something, kid. I want to promise we'll get your mom back
Okay.
and your friend.
Yeah.
And also this is a bit of a test of something. So just drink up.
Okay.
And he just downs his real quick.
There's a split second of hesitation, and then he does it.
It is sweet wine.
Fuck, your blood tastes good.
Yeah, that's Dad's fault. Literally, bleed wine. It's great. And by great, I mean it sucks.
Does that mean you're like always drunk? Or never drunk?
Yes. I can't apparently that's why I can't really do the whole walking thing very well.
Mm.
And I can never actually drink enough to get really drunk. So, yeah,
Because it already just is. Okay.
yeah.
Huh.
And he just kind of stares at you for a second and goes, "All right, that's good, good, good." So, good news. Uh, besides whatever the hell he put into you, None of your powers are currently connected to him
Okay.
because I'm pretty sure if they were, the house would have burned down and there would be a crater here.
Okay.
Well, listen. If he
That
knows
was a
I'm,
gamble.
yeah, a little bit. At this point, though, I'm beginning to think that when we split off from main us, he didn't get all the good screws when
Mm.
we were put together, so to speak. Got some rusty nails. Regardless, I'm gonna need your help and your dragon
Yeah.
lady. What's her name, by the way? Ferris? Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, I was confused as to which dragon lady you were talking about.
Right. The other one I need to talk to later. That's a whole fucking thing.
Oh, okay.
I need you and her. I'm gonna go have a talk with her. You could show up at her house in like 15 minutes. That'd be cool.
Okay. Yeah. Just the two of us, or
Just you, me, and her. And
okay,
whatever.
and
Bubs.
her baby.
Bubs. That's his name. Yes.
Yeah, Bubs.
And he's like, all
Bubs
right,
and the other one.
cool, cool. Um, he just kind of takes a second, and then she goes. He's doing like weird little things with his hands as he's like trying to like get himself to say something. And he's like,
I do the same shit.
you I your father would hate me, but he'd be goddamn proud of you, I feel like. So just know that. And
Heard a lot about him.
he was my best friend. I punched him in the nuts
I
once.
heard that maybe
That's
from the other you.
that's a good story.
I think I think even the other you likes it.
Oh, it's a great story. He fucking disappears, leaves a note, locks the note away so no one can read it, and then, you know, gets upset at us.
Yeah. Somehow that sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, if your ma hadn't been, I don't know.
I'm starting to understand why she did what she did.
Well, I'm glad someone
And
is, cause
I don't blame her. Not
I'm,
really. Not anymore.
I'm glad, because well, if it's anyone's fault at this point, it's mine, and then
Well, it's his, not
yeah,
yours.
you know what I mean.
I know you are like two sides of the same coin
It's
kind of deal.
it's corners of a room, but yeah, that same potato.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
What's a
gonna go.
potato?
All right, jeez.
Sorry.
Listen, when you live for millennia, you'll know a lot of shit. And he closes your door and leaves, and starts heading over here. Ferris, are you back?
She's not even home.
Ah, well, then he's gonna take a moment
She,
to detour to Loam's and knocks
I
on
was
his
gonna say,
door.
she left a while back, if you remember, to take the Drake's out. She took her lyre with her.
It's been
I'm
like
just gonna say
5 days.
Oh, it's been 5 days since that?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't aware there was a time skip. I
Yeah.
apologize.
You've had a few
Yeah,
days
it's been
to
a few
like
days.
vibe and fix shit up and
Okay, no, she's probably in there working then.
all right. Well, he'll stop in front of Loam's door for a second, decide to knock on it, and just go, "Hey, kid, you in there?"
There's a bit of a pause. the holes that have been made from the javelins have been shoddily boarded up, but
Like Sea of
But-
Thieves patching like that.
yeah, but not on that side of the door, like from the inside of the door. So like the holes are still visible, but there's just a plank of wood behind them.
He's just pausing to determine if it's Sark's voice serving him a javelin.
No, look, if it's
Considering-
anyone but Sark, it's 1 javelin. If it's Sark, 2.
Oh, it means he likes him.
Considering he hears the voice and knowing it's not it's not going to be, or at least in his mind, it's not going to be an annoying conversation. He's going to like open the door so that his room can't be seen, but like so he's fully standing there.
Cool. Listen, I do this whole song and dance where I apologize and all that shit, but quite frankly, you don't seem like the kind of person who gives a shit. Am I right on saying that?
You're very observant.
Awesome. Then I'm just gonna say this. You want to hang around a bunch of these idiots and kill God?
I'll do what I can for free room and board.
Cool stuff. And he just gives you a thumbs up and starts walking over to Ferris's house.
Good talk, champ.
And he'll just close the door.
That's the,
You want
That's
to
the
fucking
one-
kill God?
that's the one brain cell Loam shares with Sark. I'm in it for the snacks.
Yeah.
And then he'll knock on Ferris's door.
Good talk.
It's
Good talk, yeah.
good talk, champ.
Like, what am I
Good
gonna?
talk.
It's like you don't
Good
give a
talk.
shit if I throw some weird speech at you. Do I go kill God?
Sure, man.
You want to do it the other way
Fucking
around?
great.
Sure, man.
Fucking love it.
He's just knocking on Ferris.
Does he even knock or does he just walk in?
He knocks on Ferris's door. He's not rude.
You can hear. What's your passive perception?
Enough.
Okay, so you can
He's
hear.
like God.
Yeah, that's fair. You can hear music coming from the inside, and then as soon as you knock, it stops. You just hear shit, and then it's open.
Ferris is playing Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Play Freebird. Hold on, I gotta roll a dex thing right now.
He pats the
Okay.
drakes that are curled up outside your door. Snow comes in.
All right, we're good. All right, so as he walks in, you just see Ferris hurl a lyre across the room, and it lands perfectly, like a fucking slam dunk into her, like just a 3-pointer straight into her hammock.
Good throw.
Like walk in, and it's just like a flash, just across the room.
It's like when your mom walks in and you're supposed to be asleep, but you're playing
Yeah,
your
she's-
Game Boy.
That's exactly how it's. She's just sitting at her like table and stool set, like stool kind of leaned back, feet propped up on the table.
Yeah, he kind
I guess
of raises
hooves propped up on the table. Excuse me. We
Kinda-
put that to rest.
an eyebrow and just kind of
What you need?
one good song, two.
Not sure what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're right. Must have been Bub snoring.
Yeah, he does that. So do
He's
I.
very musical.
Two. Want to apologize for other me kind of traumatizing you because he's an idiot who can't be quiet.
Look, I like to think of myself as somebody these days who can move past this stuff. But you did a lot of damage. You're the reason that family of Drakes died. And I know that you know that.
Oh yeah. They don't really like me for it either.
Me running away from there is one thing. That was kind of destined to happen. But the Drakes... I blamed myself for years.
He kind of just rubs his chin for a second and yeah, and now you know it's my fault. I don't like me much for it either. Quite honestly, I don't really know what I was thinking putting them anywhere near there. If I had to guess, crazy me saw you, and when you got this whole God thing going on, you can read people real well. And left the family there because he thought, oh, if one person's like this, then they're all like this. Fortunately, he
No,
was wrong.
it's wishful thinking.
Anyway, there's still one
As-
egg left.
Thankfully, there was. But I
I-
need to know how and why I can trust you now.
Being real, the only power I got left is feeding the kid. And and I mean, look at me. You could come over here and throw me through the window next door, and I'd probably die on impact. Let's be real here. Uh, but he points at Bubs. Bubs, they're special. He's how do I
Is that ask? Is that
Special in what
you,
way?
you being smart or
Ferris, I got extra chromosomes, Ferris.
no. A little bit of that, little bit
Oh
of
god.
you've noticed you can huck rocks in him and he'll do different things, yeah?
I mean, he hucks the rocks out first, but
Yeah. Well, that is something that I learned how to do with a little bit of work, and it's entirely safe to. He's entirely safe to do, and we have a Drake egg that's left. So if it means anything, you ever wanted to, well, not force evolution, but help it along a bit, make sure they survive a bit harder. If you haven't noticed, your friend can take a lot more damage than most Drakes.
yeah, that he's grown a lot faster than Drakes should. Is
Yeah.
that also
Oh yeah. Theoretically, by year 400, he should start being able to talk.
the fuck?
400? Ferris is gonna be so long dead.
I mean, I can communicate with him now through Draconic, but
Oh no, like speak,
like
hold a
us
good conversation.
right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Shit.
Mind you,
Boy.
if all this works out, I'll be dead or retired, and I don't know. Maybe you'll become some sort of fucking dragon god. Who knows? At this point, I don't know shit anymore.
What about Lucky?
Lucky? Lucky's just kind of. You might be able to get Lucky fixed up and normal at some point, but there's not much you can do once they're born.
Well, I don't intend to fix myself up as normal.
That's fair.
Old.
Doesn't that bother you that I just kind of spat on your creation and fixed him up with technology and crammed stuff inside of him that's foreign?
He just kind of shrugs. Eh, they were doing that every other day back before the sun burnt out on the other side. When you create something, you want it to outdo you. At least if you care about it. If I wanted you guys to be stuck doing the same thing over and over again. I don't know, I'd start a war every 10 years and you'd all kill each other. Land would get destroyed. 10 more years it'd be usable again. Another 10 years I'd start another war.
Has that happened?
From what I'm reading about the history of here, yes. Which means the guy in charge, me, him, kind of sucks.
If
I don't
you've
want
seen
to.
this before, can you tell if it's happening again now?
Yeah, probably. Although he seems to be going on the 100-year scale. I mean, 100 years or so.
And we're at the center of this.
Seems like it.
Fuck. I need you to level with us here. Are we going to die at the end of this?
What do you mean by this?
The cycle, the war you mentioned.
Oh, no.
It goes
Well,
over and over again. Is our
well,
whole purpose of being here, of all this happening to us, are we just disposable?
if you lose, yes. You
If we
win,
lose?
let me put it this way. I can kind of remember what Crazy Me had going on. I was trying to find folks who were real good, who could stop him, stop this dumb shit, get things back on track. Let me put it this way. Where I came from, not even, not even talking the other side, where I came from originally, I get people as shit. They're going to be the worst people in the world. But I managed to get things as good as they could because I wanted people to be happy. I regulated goddamn crime. And this is all wrong. People are miserable. I mean, more than, people get miserable. He kind of gestures around. It's kind of part of being alive. This, you guys have managed to carve out a hole in all that. So, you win. You do what Crazy Me tried to band you all together to do. Go kill God. Get rid of whatever cycle there is. Get rid of this shithead. Get rid of me, even if you want. I don't give a shit. At this point, I'm tired. When you're one millionth of a person for this long, he just kind of trails off and shakes his head.
Right. Well, I can sense that this conversation is coming to a close pretty quickly. You must not have a lot more to say.
Oh no, I have a lot actually. One,
Oh, okay.
uh, there's still an
You're always
egg
good at reading
left.
people.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's still an egg left. I'm gonna show you how to make another Bubs, and two, Zatch will be,
What?
yeah, like the whole evolution thing I mentioned. I'm gonna show you how to do
Ma-
it.
I don't know if the world's ready for another Bubs, but sure, why not?
I mean, it's not gonna be exactly like him.
Yeah. I
You're
mean,
gonna weird
I mean-
science him a spouse.
in essence, another Bubs.
Not a spouse.
Yeah, yeah. I'm down.
Oh, and I also need you to remove my horns. Zatch will be here in about 5 minutes.
Huh?
If you haven't noticed, I look like a god that most of these people worship. I need to not.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
Too
and
bad y'all don't have a cat full of disguises.
Ferris is gonna like just put the stool back on all fours, get up and go to her workbench
We
and
don't
just
have
start
a
like
disguise kit.
she just has this really conflicted look on her face as her hand kind of hovers over like all these different tools, like, which do I use? Which is gonna hurt less?
The kid's coming over to make sure I don't
Kit.
die. He has giant ram horns that end in a halo. I don't really think you can disguise kit that away.
She is
Just
she's
a
horrified
very-
at the decision that she has to make, but she's also like, I should probably learn how to do this now.
Yeah, trust me, it'll be like dehorning a goat, except I'll be screaming more. And that's saying something. They scream.
Too bad. Too bad you don't have Cat with a cloak of many disguises that could hide those.
Yeah, too bad.
And at this point, you'll notice he's kind of forcibly ripped the vines out of his skull.
Oh, those hurt.
She she just has this like look of like, fuck, that's gotta hurt. Like you just look at something and you get this look on your face that just you're not cringing, but you're like, oh,
Oh no, yeah, I understand. Your whole body's just like.
just your body shrivels up. You're like,
Retracts.
oh, like how we all were during the mayonnaise discussion last time.
And he's starting to rifle around like your spare parts and spare bits of like leather and stuff. And finds like some of the dragon leather that you've been fucking around with from the big dragon. And it's just like, I'm gonna need this. And he just kind of stuffs it into his mouth.
She just finds like a just like a very basic just like a hand saw, like the kind you'd use to take down like small trees, and she just starts like sharpening it and she's trying to make sure it's as sharp as possible so it doesn't being dull doesn't slow the process, just it's through as quickly as she can get it.
I'm kind of glad I'm in the other room, not around this.
I feel bad for Sark because he's even closer to the house than Ingo will, and he's got heightened hearing.
Ingwell is often like, happy, fun time land with all of these little baby drakes. Completely
meanwhile,
blissfully
fucking
ignorant of what's going on over here.
Saw 12 is happening 5 houses over.
I hear this?
It kind of is, though. Like,
Hello, Ren.
These two houses
you like
are
to
full
play
of children and family bonding.
Meanwhile, most people are so ungrateful to be alive, but not you, not anymore.
Can I
After
hear
room.
this?
Yes.
Knox.
You're just I want to preface this by saying beforehand, she pulls out the alchemy jug. She oh god, what is gonna work faster? She
Mayonnaise.
4 gallon
Oh,
pulls one of the corks out for the 4 gallons of beer, and she just drink this just before. Please.
I really want to go
Can't
there
get
quicker.
He just kind of nods and drinks it, not really mentioning the fact he can't get drunk. Just knowing
So
it'll make
just-
Ferris feel better.
That's just
So
at
she
the
has
door
him, like-
knocking.
So I just imagine he's laying back, like she pulled one of the stools over to the workbench. He's laying back and like reclining. He has his head on the workbench. Meanwhile, he's holding his alchemy jug over his head and just chugging.
Oh yeah, no breath.
Do I need to make a medicine check for this?
You need to answer
should
the
probably
door.
answer the
Zach is
door
knocking.
first.
She's not answering the door. She wants to get this over with.
Come in, kid.
Coming in.
Does he say that and like beer just starts spilling on his face?
No, that's what he's done.
Grr.
That's what he's done. He just sets the jug down.
I swear it's not what it looks like.
Hey, make sure I.
You became Bubs.
If I start bleeding out, make sure I don't die, kid.
Is that just towels in the bathroom? Might want to grab one.
Bubs is just
Do I need to
sitting
make a
there.
check for this? For the love
Do-
of God.
do you
Yeah.
want- Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, we're removing these. And he taps his horns.
Zach, I need you to not just for a second, please. I need focus.
Do you want me to heat the blade so it cauterizes it as you cut?
They're horns. What needs to be cauterized?
I'm more talking.
Well-
You're here to stop me from biting my tongue off. And if I do, to stop the bleeding.
Just shove the towel in his mouth.
Kind of feels like there's somebody else in the town that's more qualified for that sort of healing, but okay.
You'd think, but this is not the conversation he wants with you right now.
I'm not bad at healing. Fuck you.
No, it's just someone a little bit better.
This episode, Ferris
More than a
learns the
little bit.
hard way the life of a
More than
vet.
a little bit. She's significantly better.
Okay, so
Yeah,
what check do
roll
I need to make
medicine.
for this? All right,
Medicine, and Dex. No, Ferris.
like add them together or just do both.
do both.
God.
All right,
God.
medicine's going first. It's all right. I've proficiency with medicine, so we're good.
What the fuck?
That one.
It's okay. It's a 24.
Proficiency with
It's a 24 with
disguising
medicine.
people.
All right. Dex check.
Dex check's
Why
coming
is
in. I'm
our
gonna use.
God just
I'm
as
using the
brain
Bubs dice for
cellless
this.
as us?
This is
I'm
a
using
man
the
who
Bubs
tried
dice.
to eat the deck of many things.
Why doesn't he just wear a hat?
This is
Because-
the man who tried to eat the deck of many things.
Yeah.
We're not operating on a suitable amount of brain cells here.
There is less than
Never
3
are,
brain
but it feels
cells in
like
that
even
entire
less
house.
than normal.
That entire house has less than 3 brain cells in it, and that
Whoa.
includes the 2 drakes.
That is.
No,
That's a
they
15.
each
brain
have-
cells in it.
I
They're
had
all
a-
in bones.
I had a 15 wisdom and a 50 charisma. This man was stupid.
That's
Actually,
a
what-
15 for Dex.
All right, you
24
don't.
for medicine, 15 for Dex.
You managed to do it a little slow, but you also not managed to cut into his skull when you're doing it.
Just hit every nerve ending.
Yeah, every nerve ending, and it's just it is just oh fuck! I didn't add it here. Hang on. Do I have it?
Add what?
Can I just have a hand
The
on your
agonized
shoulders and I'm
screams?
just
Do you need to
pumping,
put
like,
those in?
I was looking for the John scream noise.
I'm putting lay on hands into you as the cutting is happening.
Either that or, oh, I'm fucking dying.
Yeah, it was gonna be one of those, but I don't have fucking Prime or
Andrew
Nitro.
does, right?
No,
Oh. So close.
not anymore.
It's just it's a lot of screaming, enough for Loam to hear definitely, and Sark make a perception check.
Passive perception.
No, just
is-
perception.
What is your passive perception? Yeah, actually.
It's a 20.
Oh yeah, you hear it.
Oh,
Passive is a 20?
yeah.
Damn.
He's very perceptive.
Sark just made like a Courage the Cowardly Dog noise. Oh.
Like even mouth stuffed with the dragon leather
Towel.
and the towel, just you still hear it. It's coming from
Where is the
Bubs, lock the door. The cat is
Sark
coming.
crawls in through the Drake door.
My Drake door's not even there anymore, but I still know where it
Down
was.
here.
It was here.
It was like centered right on the side here.
Oh, it was center? I thought it was more towards
No,
the
it
corner.
was
No.
centered because in the corners where her hammock
Ah.
is, and right here is like where I described her armor and magic
Gotcha,
items
gotcha.
rack was.
You just see him leaned onto the scene before, but with Zatch just arms on his sides, pouring healing into him, and you're just seeing these horns be fucking hacked off.
Sad just fucking waterboarding him with healing.
Back to the house.
Healing mayonnaise waterboarding.
I don't like any part of this conversation.
I hate all of this.
This
Hold
is
on.
I
great.
like how Sark walks in, it looks like we're just torturing the guy.
Gives
It
a
really does.
weak thumbs up mid scream.
I'm gonna see Stark and I'm gonna mage hand grab him by the scruff so he doesn't do anything.
Hey,
You
DM,
can't. You're
what's,
too busy waterboarding your uncle or whatever.
DM, what's
And
Ren's
it's
safe word?
telekinesis.
What's his what?
I said, DM, what's Ren's safe word?
Mojo Jojo.
Mojo Jojo.
Smoke.
Safe
Uh,
word is smoke.
What an 18.
No, it was I was only gonna have her notice it was a nat 20.
Yeah, all right.
She's way too far away.
And
Fair
there's lots
enough.
of babies around.
There
Making
is.
baby noises.
Immediately. There's just tabaxi curses that are falling out of his mouth as he's looking horrified and finally remembers how to calm and is like, what the hell are you doing?
How long do you
He
think it would
wants
be
his
before?
horns gone so he can blend in.
How long do you think it would be before one of like
cursed
the?
him!
So
One of the
could
young
I.
drakes just-
This was his choice.
Yeah, he asked for this.
He's just panicking and going in circles.
Not the asking
Yelling.
for it.
Ferris just for a second, like before she starts on the other one, picks up the saw. Sark, shut the fuck up, please. I need silence. She like holds
gonna-
it towards Sark, like unintentionally, threateningly.
Can I try and use my
Sark will
mage hand
freeze.
to pull Sark through the Drake door?
Sark will have frozen and then just, for lack of anything better, his claws would just come out of his paws. Like he would just stand there and be like,
Like Wolverine, just.
I have a question. I have a question.
Yeah.
How does Bubs and Lucky react to seeing Ferris saw another Dragonkin's horns off?
Look, Lucky's probably been through some equally like horrific body shit because of Ferris fixing him up. Lucky's probably fine. Bubs, I imagine, trusts Ferris enough.
It's just concerned and just like, It's like when Grognak looks at us. He looks like he's gonna cry, but he trusts us to like not hurt him.
As I was
He's like-
trying to say, how long do you think it was before one of the little drakes just tried to bite Sark's tail?
Oh, they followed
Just
in
think-
and are just looking around confused. You know what? Let's check.
No, I mean just like before, like in that
Oh.
5-day period, Sark was just
Oh,
hanging
immediately.
around. One of them just like saw Sark's
I'll be
tail and
right
was like,
back.
yummy.
Oh, definitely
yeah,
immediately.
there's a reason there's two Sarks, and it's specifically to try to escape the Drakes.
These two have followed Sark in because of that. Sark's tail, I assume, is wrapped around them like a fucking Saiyan.
It's like
Goku now.
Uh, 5 minutes of screaming and sawing, and you've got one of the horns off.
it's just the climax of Saw.
And it's
5 minutes of screaming and sawing.
Sark is gonna suggest that he only needs the one half of it gone. Why do you need both of them off?
it connects.
You
Like,
could just cut it in the middle. He could have one horn. You don't have to hit all those nerve endings.
that'd look real weird. Also, he's kind of weak. He'd fall over.
It could
He's a
Put
strength.
weights on the
He's a strength of 8. He's mostly horn weight right now.
Oh, so we need to like wrap a rope around his waist so he doesn't fly away with the wind.
Yeah, he's medicine and dex check for the other side.
Oh
Why would you
no.
do this?
Oh no. Alright, coming up. Let me go back to my thing. I was trying to find a good thing for out of context.
Oh no.
Listen, if you fail your dex, is it possible for Sark to jump in with his dex?
Alright,
No.
medicine was
No.
19.
Please no.
Okay.
Dex is rolling the Bubs dice again. 14. About the same.
You hit a few more nerve endings than before, so there's a little more screaming. And just as you finally get the saw through the bottom part of his horn, you get like a quarter of an inch of it into his skull, and he just starts bleeding.
Cure wounds.
Fuck.
Sark is
fuck,
immediately
fuck.
panicking harder.
Go
on quietly, blissfully over here listening to your little Drake chirps. Today's such a great day.
Cure wounds.
Yeah. And you just
Immediately on seeing it.
you just hear you pull the saw away, and then you just hear the loudest thunk as his fucking rack of horns falls to the ground, and he's just
Uh,
leaning on the desk, just panting in
Yeah.
pain.
Clark, what are you stealing? Poorly.
what do you think?
You're doing it poorly, and they're in my lap.
I know. That's why it's poor.
There it is, out of context.
Oh god. Last week it was Jeopardy. This week it's Saw.
My name is Lawrence Gordon. I'm a doctor.
Ooh.
Oh man.
That's what the horns look like, but obviously without the ears in the way.
I want to keep them.
Where are you showing this? This is
D&D,
what Sark is trying
D&D
to
out of
steal.
context.
Okay.
Same
Yeah,
place.
you're not stealing it. They're on my lap. My passive perception beat your sleight of hand.
She just
Well, that doesn't
flaps.
mean it stops him. He's still gonna
I
try.
slap your fucking hand away. No. Bad. I will get the water.
All of Sark's fur is going to bristle.
You don't want that, do you? You
Well,
remember, I got the mask. I can become water.
On one hand, I hope I never have to do that again for a long, long time. On the other, at least I know how to do it again.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, are you alright?
You need a little more? I got like 3 more of those in me. 2 of them will be even better.
No, it's the after effects. Being in a lot of pain. Oh boy.
Ferris holds up the horns. Do you want these?
Nah, any you want them, you can take them.
Sure.
I also like them.
Hey, you didn't cut them off.
You didn't heal him. You're not related to him.
Fine, you want one?
Aren't they entangled together?
They are, but you could cut it down the middle. Or like cut it.
Yeah,
Do you wanna-
they each have a half.
There's a few
Hold
ways
on.
you
We
could
can
remove
fucking Mean
this.
Girls this shit.
No, wait, hold on. I've got an
Okay,
idea.
You can try and
Can I-
pull them apart like a wishbone.
That
Yes, Ingawil, what would you like to do?
I just kind of want to point out his horns would technically look like if you kept them together, you might be able to make like a nifty crossbow looking thing out of them.
weaponize his horns.
Zach, I've got an idea.
Yeah.
Ever play Three
Joint
Dragon Ante?
custody?
Sark is going to look at everyone in the room and be like, isn't he, like, Inga Will's husband? Wouldn't she be next of kin?
Listen, that's a conversation I don't want to have yet.
He didn't go to Ingewill about this, did he?
Roll to
No.
circumcise X. I hate you.
Stop!
Ew. Hex, it's unfair. You're so funny. I hate you.
Zach, I propose we sort this out with a game of Three Dragon Ante.
Okay.
Winner takes all.
Okay.
Until Inga Will finds out, and Sark's gonna
Damn it,
slip
Ingewill doesn't
away.
need to know until Ingewill needs to know.
doesn't need to
Hey,
know.
they stand on your
Because Sark
scruff. Good luck
leaves.
getting away.
I said until Ingewill needs to know.
And Sark is leaving to go tell.
Look, as soon as Ingewill sees him, you know, she's gonna know. So, what's the point in worrying
is
about
like
it being hidden?
This is like when those humans shave off their beards and their wives freak out.
So,
That's what's
what,
gonna happen to you, isn't it?
DM, how do we, mechanically,
Actually,
how do we go about rolling for, like, a game of cards in D&D?
hang on. I think there's an actual thing for this in Roll20.
Nobody does it, though, so I have no idea how. This is exciting.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
shit, there are cards!
Woo!
Woo!
Alright,
Move or draw.
Draw! On the count of 3, draw.
Draw how many?
okay, hang on. Let's see. Add turn. How many people are involved in this?
It's just him and
It's
I,
just
right?
me and Ferris.
Alright, then.
Ferris.
That
Bubs
doesn't
is
mean I
playing,
won't
too.
click the cards.
Sark just starts stealing cards from the deck.
You won't let me steal the horns, I'll steal your cards.
What are we doing? What kind of game we want?
Oh no, Sark's in too. What game do you want to do? Do we want to make it simple and just do like war, or do we want to do something more complex like Tycoon?
Oh,
Oh wait, we need 4 people for Tycoon.
Ace of Spades.
do you guys see cards?
Yes.
I do.
Alright.
I see cards in turn order.
I see a
Yeah,
deck.
I
It's like
need
to draw,
I have
drag.
a card in my hand now.
Alright. I don't know how this works, so I'm
Ah yes, the 3 cards. 3 ace in 10.16. Drag to deal?
That's what it says. Click to
Just
draw, drag to.
drawing.
okay. I have
King
an
of
idea. I have an
diamonds.
idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh, hang on. I know what to do.
I didn't
here.
expect the session to take this turn, but I love it.
Okay.
Oh, what are we
I-
doing? Blackjack?
We're doing it. All right.
Good.
Shit. Alright.
All right. Hang on. I gotta.
I
Best
got
2
rid
out
of
of 3.
everything.
Are we doing
Alright.
blackjack best 2 out of 3?
Yes. All right.
Alright.
I'm putting this into the.
I don't know how to play blackjack.
Neither do I. I don't know how to play
Okay,
like
so
any
the thing
card
is,
game.
you want to hit a value of 21. So
Okay.
if you go over... So you get 2
If
cards.
you go over, you bust.
Yeah, if you go over, you bust, but you can keep, you know, choosing to hit if you're under, but you can also
Alright.
stand, which is if you're satisfied with the value of your cards.
All right.
Yeah.
Here are your visible cards: Zach, Ferris, Sark,
Sark.
and then I'm
So
gonna
this one's me.
deal you
This one's me.
all one.
Yeah, my first card is a spade, like my initiative.
Did you draw a card for your initiative?
All right,
I did not.
You all should have one card that only you can see? Question mark.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna stand.
You're gonna stand.
Yep, standing.
Someone click the thing. Get rid of that. All right. So you're
Oh.
standing.
Click on the card above your name at the bottom or the top, wherever the row is for the names.
Oh,
Zach,
okay.
what are you doing?
Hit.
Hit.
Do I
Wait,
do
I
it
thought
or
I
do
was
you
the
do
middle.
it?
No, you're the left. Or Zach, Ferris, Sark.
Yeah, I
so
was
this
I
is
was the
me.
middle. You put the ace next to me.
Oh, whoops. Sorry. That's my bad.
Wait, are aces high?
1
Aces
or
are
11.
One, right?
An ace is not 1 or an 11. What the DM said. I've spent too much time in the Persona 2
When do
casino.
we decide that they're a 1 or 11?
Whenever you want. Like if
Yeah.
you
It's
take
a
a
one.
card, if you take a card and you would go over, it turns into a 1.
Yeah, it would put me over.
Okay.
So it's a 1.
Okay.
So
So hit. While you think, Sark, hit or stay. You want to get to as close to 21 as possible without going over.
I will need another card.
Alrighty. Hit
Oh
or
boy!
hit or stay.
Stand. That's what it is, not stay.
Or yeah, hit or stand.
I'm assuming stand means I'm still in the game.
Stand means
Stand
you're
means
done
that you're
drawing
done
cards.
drawing.
Oh.
You're at a 4 out of
I hate that we
21.
said the same thing.
And the goal is 21?
Or as high
21
or
or
as
as-
close as possible. Yeah.
Hit me again. If it's another 2,
I
I'ma
wish
punch.
I wish it would have been. Zach, are you standing or hitting again?
I have the math again. I forgot my number.
God damn it.
You're at
This
20 right
plus
now.
this plus this plus this. I'm not at 20.
You're at 20
The ace will
based
be an
on just
11.
the
And
they
then
have
you
a card you can't see.
I have a card in my hand,
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
and the ace is a 1.
Yeah, so they're currently at a 10 plus whatever's in their hand.
You know what? Hit.
All right.
Ooh, playing with fire. I like it.
Ooh.
Oh.
10.
Oh.
Ouch.
That's a 29.
Ooh. All right. Sorry.
That's rough.
Are you
'Cause I
good?
had that.
Oof.
Oh.
Zach played with the fire and he got burned, but Sark doesn't learn things. Sark's gonna hit again.
Sark's at only 12, so.
Plus
Sark is-
whatever's in the hand.
Sark is
Oh,
at
look, it's
22.
19.
All right. First one goes to Ferris.
Oof.
All right.
Oh no.
That hurted.
Because I had a 4 in my hand.
You can drag the card out. Steal card? Give me. Give. I am stealing your card, Sark.
I think that's for
Please.
Ghost.
God. No. Fuck.
All right, you've all been given a new card.
I can't see
What?
Sark's cards anymore. Inga will.
Oh my god.
Did I do
Hold
something
on.
by
I have to
accident?
Google something.
I'm sorry. Did I do something by accident? I'm sorry.
Oh, this is gonna be
Just
very
trying
make or
to
break.
close things out and everyone wants my card.
Give.
Trying to give the
What
card
are you
back. I
doing?
don't know what.
Okay.
Can I
There-
just end this before it even starts?
Did you get
You can
21?
Yeah. I
No.
did.
All right, so they could still try to get 21 to stop.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
if
got
we meet
exactly 21.
if we meet 21, that's a win too.
Ferris, hit or stand.
I'm gonna play with fire because I'm already down. Hit me. Fuck.
Ooh.
That's bust.
All right, Sark.
Well, I
Alright,
would
I
have
won the first one.
gambled there.
Why do
Sark
I
has
still have
2
the
cards
old
in
card?
there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
why do
steal
I...
it.
You can delete
Okay.
it. Yeah, you can delete it.
Oh,
Stole
do I need to give you a card again?
I'll steal it.
No.
No one will
No,
ever
I got the
know.
card.
Okay.
I got rid of the old card. I think it was a 4.
Hit me. Yes, the old card was a 4.
So you were at 7
Oh.
or 17. Or
Excluding the card in your hand.
yes.
What are the odds I have a 5?
If you have another 4, you hit.
Are you gonna risk it, Sark?
I mean, it's
Risk
either
it
that
for the
or lose.
biscuit.
So do you not have
Hit
21?
me.
All right.
Hit me.
Don't have 21.
Ah.
And now
Well,
I've gone over because that's a 12 and I have a 9.
hang
And
on.
then the ace would be a 1.
Yeah. Yep.
12?
Yeah, it's 22.
Yep. All right.
It'd
So
be 22 if the ace was a 1.
so
Rude. Yeah.
So we're
Alright, yeah.
1 and 1 and 0.
yep. All right.
So 1,
Hold on. Hold on.
1,
I got this.
0.
Oh.
I guess
Way
I
to
should get
put
rid of the 0.
emphasis on my loss.
All right. New
I was
card
gonna do
for
tally
all of
marks,
you.
but
All right. Get rid of these cards for me.
get them all.
I don't know how to get rid of them.
Delete.
I got them. Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's getting.
What's
Hang on.
happening?
No, my
Undo.
card's different from the one that was dealt. It's okay.
Fuck. Well, we're getting. You know, you're all getting new cards.
Oh boy.
Where did that card go? Where's my card?
You
There
have
was
a.
a 5.
Yeah, it's gone because somebody deleted the other 2.
Oh,
Is
okay.
this me?
Yes. I was
So
moving it
that's-
above so they wouldn't like get in the way of each
If
other.
a king is a 10, then a queen is a 9.
They're both
No,
10s.
all base cards are 10s.
Oh, okay.
Except for jokers, which are wild cards.
All right, so Zach,
Don't
hit,
a joke.
Zach, hit or stay.
Hit.
Bam.
Stay or should I go now?
Fuck.
Hit or
Fucking is not an option in blackjack. I'm sorry.
Ooh, goodbye. Ferrets, hit or stand.
Hit me.
Bam.
Ooh. Stand.
All right, Sark, hit or stand.
Yeah, I'm standing
All
because
right,
Yeah.
Look at that.
yeah, yeah.
20. What do you got, Ferris?
21.
Ooh.
Damn.
All right, that's 2 to Ferris.
I knew if I said hit, it wasn't gonna be an ace.
I'm just deleting all the cards down here.
Yep.
I'm trying to delete my writing up top, but it won't let me.
It's fine.
We're literally just gambling for a god's horns.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah. All right.
Hit.
Hit. All right. Damn. All right, Ferris.
Oh, hit me. Woo!
Yeah, that's basically me.
Yep.
Ferris
All right.
wins.
I win.
Ferris gets the win.
Sark still gets a chance.
Stark.
That's 3 that I won though.
I know, but if it's a tie, then we go high card. Is usually how I do it. Yeah, I know, but that would put you at 21. If Sark gets the 21, then you high card. Then you play another card each to see who wins.
All right, all right.
It's my rules.
Victory.
This game.
Hit me one more time.
Baby.
Bam! Oof.
Oh no!
Maybe don't.
Unless you have an ace. Nope. All right, yeah. Ferris gets him.
Listen, Sark tried to capture them for you and go hell.
I got no say in this.
We're done with the cards.
Good game. Good game.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I've never played a game like that in D&D before, and I actually really liked that.
Hell yeah.
That was kind of fun. We should do that more.
Look on the bright side, tabletop
Too
sim
bad.
got added to Dungeons and Dragons.
It's a shame we couldn't do a good old-fashioned game of Uno.
Oh no. Do you want to be here, like, playing Uno for
Forever.
the
I wanna be
entire
here for
session?
17
Like,
years.
we're gonna be trapped here.
And at that point, Ren sits up and goes, ah. All right. Enjoy those. I'm going to go have the worst conversation of my life.
You have fun. You guys want to do more, just
He,
without any stakes attached?
he leans his head in. Oh, also, tomorrow morning, everybody meet me near the blacksmith.
Wait, what about the Drake egg?
We'll deal with that in the morning. It's not going to hatch.
Okay.
I mean, we got lots of fucking money, Ferris.
The three drakes as I just chirp at Ren.
Andrew, you and I will discuss this. I have to make a quick run at facilities, but we will talk about
I'm mostly
Sark
joking,
and Zatch
but
gambling when I'm back.
Sarge tries to sneak into Loam's house real quick, then, oh, whatever, fine.
gets a javelin thrown.
I was honestly waiting to see if he would notice that Sark was like, in, out, in, out, in, out.
And just kind of standing in front of the door looking probably the worst he's ever looked, just tired as hell, and just knocks on the door.
Baby answers the door.
Hey there, little one.
What?
Just open the cat door. And kind of talks with the baby for a minute and then looks around. Ingowell here?
Yeah, yeah. I'm here. Obviously, she's here.
Just kind of.
She doesn't really go
Baby has
anywhere
staff
without her.
now.
Baby's a teenager. Fuck.
Yeah, he walks in and
Here, feeding the baby.
pats
Look at
the.
these babies.
Yeah, they're amazing. And your big dragon lady is just sitting outside, leaning in through the door or the window.
Fair enough.
So there's a lot to talk about here. Where do I start?
Just gonna continue to feed the babies while listening. Gotta chop up meat and tenderize it, meat and cut it in ribbons. That way they don't choke on it.
He's changed his clothes. Before he had like some rags and this chainmail with like made out of like dragon scales, and he he's just in
Wouldn't that make it scale mail?
kind of. It was kind of both. And he pulls it out of his pocket and just kind of starts running it through his hands, almost like prayer beads, like when people do that thing and count them. And he takes a deep breath and just kind of, um, so when I ended up here with trying to leave where I came from, uh, one of the first things I did was I uh, I brought back my wife. Well, brought back. She wasn't dead, uh, but she helped make this. And he holds up the armor, and along the chest, where along the breastpoint, along where his heart would be, and the other side, uh, is scales that look very similar to yours. Ugh,
Oh, I'm getting knocked.
Sark. And
No, a lot of noise is coming from
Sa-
Declan right now.
Declan,
The sound is not me. I was muted.
I was
Or the
surprised.
Sark
Usually,
voice.
Usually it is Sark.
he she had her essence in this, and I used it to make her. And we lived for all of time on the other side. And when the sun went out and everything ended, the one on this side took her and all the souls of the children we'd made and left me alone. And I guess that was when I started losing it, honestly. It wasn't so bad. Eternal darkness, monsters on the edge of reality. You can kind of get used to it if you've got people you care about. Um, but I didn't. And at some point on this side, I've been told you died and began to just come back in new forms over and over. And I'm not expecting some kind of reunion or uh, us getting together or anything silly like that. I just wanted to explain so if I give you a look here and there, you don't think I'm just some kind of creep.
Okay.
And I figured technically these are yours, so they're kind of been stabbed through. Um, but he kind of just sets the armor on a table or something, and yeah,
I mean, they're technically yours. You should probably still wear them. They're, they're meant to protect you, are they not?
I mostly it's
Hi, Sark.
hi.
Sark's gonna glance around, hiding behind the baby drakes that have circled him.
Your result of 11 is not because you were unsneaky. It was the babies were very loud when they noticed you.
Hi.
Um, I the magic's worn off. It's just kind of chainmail now, and I'm mostly mortal, so it's not going to give a big help to me.
I mean,
Um,
the fact that you're mostly mortal now would mean you need it more than ever, would it not?
if I wear it, I can't really walk.
Oh.
Um, but yes, just wanted to get that across, and I'll leave and not. He just walks out.
Rude! That's what
You
Sark's
like
gonna
some
yell at him as
tea?
he's leaving.
Huh?
I made some tea. It's fresh. You're welcome to some.
Sure. I need to talk to your cat friend anyway.
What?
Okay.
No! I'm surrounded! Can't escape!
She could escape out the cat door.
No, the cat door is currently locked. I don't know how you go open it.
The baby locked it after he got it.
I'm gonna serve Nair some tea. Serve Sark some tea. And I'm
His
gonna
name's
go.
Ren now. There was the bad version.
Okay, right.
Call me whatever. I don't care at this point. Um,
Serve the tea. Serve the cookies, and I'm gonna finish taking care of the babies and putting them to nap.
he kind of he starts eating and then looks over at Sark and just he pats the baby that's in his lap and just looks at Sark and goes, so I don't even know if you know what's going on. Do you?
He's going to receive a very blank cat face. Sark doesn't know whether or not to reveal to him how much he does know or thinks he knows.
Um, so, how do I put this? Um, my crazier half, uh, actually did know who you are, and I'd like to apologize for him being so rude. Uh,
Sark
First of
is
all,
going to blink rapidly for like a solid 30 seconds as he's talking.
and well, we've met a few of your types. I mean, one of my friends was one of you, and I, when you first, one of the first things that happens when you ascend is you meet with the important folks of the afterlife and such. And the fellow in charge of everything, uh well, let's just say bit universal, comes and goes as they please, doesn't really care much about space-time, multi-dimensional crap. It's nothing to him. And I promised myself that I would be as friendly as possible when my time comes, and I'd like that. So I'd like us to be friends, if that's possible.
Sark is going to slowly nod, pretending he understands where this man is coming from, while not so certainly tugging at his scarf.
You have absolutely no idea what I'm saying, do you?
He's going to think for just a second before being like, nope.
Fine enough. Just then take this. I'd like to be friends. How about that?
I'm always friends with people. I'm friends with all these people.
Gestures at the army of drakes surrounding you.
Yes. Look at all these people that I have to protect my tail from their chomping chompers from.
They'll learn. Oh, the less awkward thing to talk about. Can I get that drake egg tomorrow?
Drake egg?
Yes, there's one left, and he kind of points over to the corner, and that your little scared kobold dude is tending to one final egg that's a bit smaller than the rest.
Oh, there is one more.
Yeah. We're not gonna hurt it. Just it's promised Ferris something, and requires it.
Alright, I suppose. More tea.
Um,
Well,
sure, but then I'm going to go and take a very long nap. And at this point, even Ingowell would notice that he's hornless and skull vineless.
Well, I mean, she would have noticed at the moment he walked in.
I'm just saying, even with her no perception,
I think I would have to have severely negative perception not to notice that drastic of a change.
you do consistently roll ones
I was gonna say.
on perception.
I feel personally attacked at this moment.
A little bit.
Go ahead, roll perception. Prove us wrong.
You know what? Fine, I will. I also tend to roll natural 20s a lot too. There is no in between.
Immediately gets in between.
One of them's a nat 20. I'll give it that. So,
You got your horns cut, huh?
yeah, I figured the less I look like me, the less people will talk, and the less chance of the entire town being smited from the heavens.
So why didn't
Clark
you
looks
just play it off as
confused for a
being
second.
out of him?
Hmm?
Why didn't you just play it off as being like a follower?
Because
Clark is
we
gonna
look a
look.
bit too much.
Tea.
We look a bit too much alike for that.
There's a
Clark's
whole
going.
lot of magic that can like alter such things. Like I don't know. I feel like you would have gone through a lot less pain and discomfort if you were just like, oh, I'm just a devout. I'm highly religious, and
I'm so highly
sometimes whenever you're young, you do silly things.
religious that I look like the man in every way, shape, and form except for about a foot of height and
Yeah,
being here.
have you seen the number of people that emulate what's his name, Groldon?
That's a lot easier. You don't normally
Clark
grow
is.
the horns like when orcs grow their hair. That's normal. I don't
Just
really.
horn extensions. It's fine.
Clark's gonna look confused for a second and then snort and kind of chuckle and be like, "No one's harassing Ingowell. I put her visage up on the church ages ago."
Did you?
What?
And then he's going to promptly remember that that was supposed to be a secret and quietly try to leave as fast as possible.
That's when you have this kobold climbing on your shoulders. Hang on. You show me.
Yep. Oh, sure. Right over here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go back to what I was doing. You guys have fun with your graffiti, I guess.
All right. Jeez.
Graffiti, I guess.
Fast tracking to the church.
Yes. Get out of my way, Paige.
Out of my way, clowns.
Oh, hey, my favorite buddy. Don't know who I am. Are you moving me?
I'm
Is that what's
trying.
happening? Okay.
There we go. I was trying to fast track this. You get there and all right. So where'd you put it?
It was on one of these things, so yeah, we can go with the one in the center.
You kind of look everything over and you've realized you come to realize it's not there technically.
Distraught cat noises.
You notice that the thing you made is technically still there, but it's almost been like cleaned up, and the engraving that has Ingawill's name now has Liliana on it instead. And Ren just kind of shakes his head and goes, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Sark is going to be holding it in both of his paws. Furious. Who the fuck is Lilia?
Well, that's her. That's her old name.
Old name.
Yeah, I mean, that was her name before she died the first time.
First time?
I mean, from what I can tell, she died 100 years ago. I have to assume she's not 100 years old now, so she's had to have died at least twice.
Oh no, according to her, she's like 7,000.
Yeah.
100
I can't.
million.
Sometimes I can't tell what you're making up. But
Sometimes they can't tell either.
Liliana was a dragon goddess of motherhood. You know that motherhood, caring, and parental wrath.
Oh. Oh,
That makes
didn't
a
go
lot
well.
of sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Grandma rage.
They didn't have to
Oh my
change her
God.
name. That's not her name anymore.
I mean, I think that's just kind of how the whole deity thing works. If you tried throwing up something with my name, with my face, but not my name, it would end up changing and whatnot. Because that's what people know it as.
Blissfully ignorant over here.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, sure. You guys do your funny stories. That's nice. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves.
You're all the way in the church, lady.
And yeah, he's just kind of like, yeah, uh, God damn it, Axe. He just nods at the plaque and then pats Sark on the head and goes, you mind carrying me back to the place across from your houses so I can go take a nap? The pure agony is starting to set in.
Sark is going to scoop him up, and without even a second thought, he's just going to purr the entire way back so that he can get that 1 HP.
Falls asleep when you get about to the town center.
Oh,
You just
Leeby.
dump him in bed. And you are now free to go about and do your shopping you guys wanted to do.
Yay.
How much gold did we even have?
Too much.
too much.
I don't.
Entirely too much.
I don't know if that's accurate, but let's find out.
Hex, don't get me started. Hex, don't get me started on the Grimace shake.
2,832 platinum.
Yeah, the Grimace shake is what corrupted Ren, right?
I you know what I'm looking for. I want better armor.
All right. after gambling with Ferris.
Yep. Let's just say he continued losing, and Ferris now has like 20 more gold.
Should I add 20 gold to my inventory?
Yes, and I'm gonna take away 20 from mine.
Beautiful.
Don't mind if I do.
You have a entire you have an entire magic store that over here that is currently stocked with shit after you've
Over where?
up here, this big one.
Oh, okay.
And there's just a very happy snake woman at the desk. And
The snake
We got
lady.
Yawn Tea here now? Hell yeah.
and Habit is just
Heyo.
kind of futzing around, moving stuff. He works here now.
Oh. We got a little towel, guys.
He's busting in with people. Hey, isn't this the guy that we're supposed to be hunting?
Which guy? What? What? Habit?
Where?
What?
Sark, where? Here?
Over here. Yeah.
Oh, that's Xavius.
We're just collecting
That's
every...
your fucking brother-in-law.
Yeah, that's your husband's
That's
brother.
Tiffany's brother.
Oh,
We're just collecting
Whoops.
every race in D&D like they're Pokemon cards. Just
Oh wait, would Sark have gotten a moth wife yet?
not
Oh yeah,
yet.
roll charisma. See if saving Mothwife got you
Made her
the
moth
Me-
wife.
the hero energy.
look at this rate, it's only a matter of time until we get like Hadazi and Plasmoid
You
and
got it.
all the other Spelljammer races.
Moth
You,
wife,
you
moth wife.
at some point she did in fact come to your home over the last few days and just give you a good old smooch on the cheek, and said that she'd be happy to spend more time with you if you prefer.
Guys, I have a princess wife.
You do.
And we
You
add it to the
finally have your moth
collection.
wife. So let's see. Kobold husband times 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
Speaking
You
of which,
have hyena wife.
Like I said, every
The
time we
owl
get a new
husband.
race in the town, Sark's
Owl
gonna be like,
husband?
alright, now which one's gonna be my wife?
Owl husband?
Yeah, Tulin, the owl spouse, because I attempted
Oh
to
yeah.
roll charisma for something else. And instead, I got an owl spouse.
This is Gabu?
Yep.
There's
Look at this
Gabu,
collection of
Mazuga,
spouses.
Oh
Roana,
no, I
Mazuga.
just realized if we do
Tiffany, and
get
Tulin.
if we do end up with plasmoids here in the village, Sark's gonna get a fucking slime girl.
Forget.
What's to say Sark's getting a slime girl and Zachan getting a slime boy? Let's not forget I flirted with a whale.
Oh no. Like I said, it's all gonna go to shit once we get the Spelljammer races in here.
Yeah,
Listen-
maybe.
Listen, y'all
It's
should
gonna be
count
so
yourselves lucky that Zark didn't try to seduce the clown people.
Just wait until the Thrycreens show up.
Zach
It's all
would
over.
have probably attacked you on sight if you tried that. Deep-seated fear of clowns for no good reason. Just
I-
because I have one.
I feel like if we got Thrycreen here, that is the one type that Sark would not want to make a spouse just because they're like bug people.
So far, Sark has not been discriminatory, but also he
Does
just got a
Sark
moth
know
Doesn't
wife.
understand. Yeah,
Does Sark know what a mantis does to their mate?
No, Sark doesn't
Kills
know what
them upon
anyone does with a
sex.
mate.
kills them on sex.
You think Sark doesn't
He
know what
doesn't
sex
know what
is?
that is.
It's a good thing Sark don't know.
Okay,
Never
then
get
Sark's
eaten
gonna be
if you never
fine.
do
We're
the
good.
fuck. Okay. What's in the magic chat?
Magic
Let's see.
man.
There's plenty of stuff. I will say they have the +1 armor thing that you showed me yesterday.
Ooh, the disguising one.
Yeah.
How much?
What was that? A rare or very rare item?
If it's +1, it's rare.
Um,
+2 would be very.
number generator. Let me find my number generator.
No. Finally gets to negotiating.
Yeah.
And I have things for it because of
Ah, the
channel divinity.
negotiator.
I got channel
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
divinity to help me negotiate.
I like how you're only negotiating with our own settlement instead of foreigners.
Well, I haven't had the chance because Ingowill's done all the negotiating before.
1572.
1572 gold?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna pop Emissary of Peace,
Yeah.
which gives me a +5 to Charisma for the next 10 minutes for Persuasion.
Ooh.
So whatever I roll +5.
All right.
So 18.
18. You'll get 5% off.
So it was 1575.
Yes, you
You
all
said
have to do math for me.
times
That's assuming you only
0.95.
want that.
Yeah, 5% discount. What else is there though?
Let's see.
I'm gonna pull up a notepad and just keep track of what all this is though.
Let's see.
And if there's anything anyone else wants, we can all be shopping.
I will give you. Let's see. The 10 random items I'm going to look from are the Arrow of Celebration, an arrow tipped with an enchanted noisemaker. 30 feet around the impact site, creatures are compelled to dance madly. Loud music can be heard 100 feet from where it is shot, or where it hits.
That
Let's.
sounds like fun.
Uh,
But would
Sen-
Paris use that?
Censer of Serenity, an enchanted censer that was made for a daughter from her father. It gives advantage on wisdom saving throws, no matter what incense is burned in it. Circlet of Mental Fortitude grants resistance against psychic damage. The Cloak of Death. This garment gives you an undead appearance. Skeletal face crusted with desiccated skin, black holes for eyes, gives disadvantage to attacks from undead, and they will not attack you specifically until attacked. Let's see. 26 is a red
I gotta
necktie.
keep up with writing all this.
A red necktie that hangs down to your crotch. When worn, your hair will become pale and wispy, your skin orange and leathery, and your int is reduced by 3. But
Wow.
whenever you speak, everyone in earshot, if upon failing a 17 wisdom save, will believe whatever lie you say.
Oh my god.
Is that an Acquisitions Incorporated item?
I
It
am on
really sounds like it.
I am on SA Hunt Books. It is a blog, from what I can tell.
Oh, okay.
That seems very homebrewed and very targeted at our previous president.
Yes, it is called the Demigog's Tie. Some of these
It
are very obvious jokes.
I was gonna say
Yep.
it sounded like an Acquisitions Incorporated item because they have jokey shit like that in there.
A deodorant soap. A bar of soap that, when used to wash, gives +2 to stealth and persuasion by either removing scent entirely or making it very nice. 42.
Seems decent.
Haunted doll. When the owner of the doll fails the third death saving throw, the doll will die in place of its owner.
I like dolls.
Quill of Desire, a levitating quill that writes out whatever the last person who touched it wants, given that it has enough ink and parchment. Let's see.
Oh boy.
That's
70.
dangerous.
The Ring of Recall, a small ring that allows the spellcaster wearing it to regain a spell slot after having failed in casting a spell. And 82. Strongmouse's Laughing Amulet. This amulet carries the image of a stylized human face, mouth laughing. Whenever a foe is defeated, the wearer may activate the amulet by tapping it twice and then delivering the best taunting joke or victorious one-liner applicable to the current situation. If the jest pleases Strongmouse, it rewards the adventurer by recharging up to 1d10 plus con HP. Jokes that fail are punished with 1d6 lightning damage.
Jesus.
And they have a variety of other more normal things that are like, D&D stuff.
Okay.
And this is just stuff you've found.
Yeah. Is anyone else showing up?
I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to link the
No.
website. I'm going to link the website to you guys.
We know Loam isn't coming.
Thank you.
Each of you can find 10 items.
So we just all get to roll 10 items that show up.
Yes. And the Snake Lady is
Okay.
very happy to go in just incredible depth explaining everything about what you've got, including the weirder shit.
So wait, why are we getting this stuff?
I mean,
It's
you're not
just in the
getting it,
shop.
it's what you're finding that you can
Ah,
purchase.
okay.
So, it's this shop?
Yep.
Okay.
Roll 10d10 or 10d100, and I've linked the website. You can look. Please say them
Bag
what you
of
get out loud.
endless
Enjoy
rats.
talking with one another while I pee.
Bag of
Yes.
endless rats.
Ah, yes.
It
A
looks like a
classic.
bag of holding, but it stinks. All that comes out of it when the character tries to use it are 3D rats. If it is turned inside out or damaged, it disgorges 5D 100 rats and the bag is destroyed.
It sounds like the perfect fucking bag to have around a bunch of hungry drakes.
I got the Teapot of Peace. If anyone is aware of it being poor, they're immediately compelled to sit down and have tea. Wisdom versus DC 18 works during combat. It can only be used if full of tea, which must be brewed and steeped normally.
Oh, 36.
Fighting a god. Fucking stop. We need to have a cup first.
I hope someone rolls a 36.
Tome of Resilience, a leather-bound tome that writes up motivational quips whenever it is opened. Made for a laborer with lowest self-esteem.
Oh.
Please tell me someone rolls a
Grants
36.
the reader advantage on any subsequent roll once a day, but reading it requires an action.
Scarf of Breathing. Red scarf sewn with silver beads into the fabric magically filters air that is sucked in when worn as a face wrap. Made as a gift for an obsidian miner to avoid complications with the volcano fumes.
Aw, I rolled a 12 and the blanket of starlight, a soft, well-made blanket that can once per long rest emit a soft glow, maintained by concentration. The blanket was crafted by an enchanter after his young son confided he was afraid of the dark. Too bad it runs on concentration.
Peyote!
Oh boy.
Peyote.
Ferris has just been offered fucking drugs. When ingested, this
Would Ferris say
hallucinogenic mushroom
yes?
restores one spell slot, but causes the user to hallucinate a random effect from the D100 table for 1d4 hours.
Oh boy. Ooh, that's real Striders. Boots, very rare. As your move action, you can instead teleport. In order to teleport, choose how far you want to travel, then do an Arcana check. Damn it! DC equals 5 plus 1 for each 5 feet traveled. If you do not
73
succeed,
is great. Ring of Naming. Once
I
a
got
day,
that
the
one
wearer
too.
can use it to change one letter in an enemy's name. To change their
illegal.
form and function. So we
Illegal.
just use it on Sark every day to change his name.
Changing Sark's name in game, but magically.
Spectacles of Elven Reading.
Pendant of Sorrows is really sad.
Yeah, I just rolled that one. Why am I rolling all 60s?
I really want someone to roll a 36 because I want that one so bad.
Quill of Desire.
Ingo Will
Oh,
hasn't
I already
rolled
got
Don't
yet.
that,
worry,
so you can
Andrew. Wait
re-roll
one
that.
more
have
week.
not
I'll roll
rolled
it
yet.
for you.
I want 36. It gives me another level 1 patron ability. And if I roll a 20 when I cast Eldritch Blast, I get a
I got-
spell slot back.
I got 33.
At 34.
33 is
Fire Method Lantern.
Mephit can speak. Lantern can cast light up to 100 feet and cannot be extinguished.
It's kind of neat.
At 34.
34. Flask of the Fist. When the character drinks the content of this flask, they gain 1d6 damage to their unarmed strikes for 3 rounds of combat.
Assassin's Bracers.
Oh,
Have y'all seen 86 yet?
86.
I got 85.
86. 10-gallon. 10-gallon hat!
Yeehaw.
The 10-gallon hat of hootin' and hollerin' is an ordinary looking cowboy hat with the words, yeehaw embroidered on the front. Anyone who wears the hat must succeed a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be afflicted with the effects. Compels the speaker to speak in a Western accent. Frequently use yeehaw. Call anyone the wearer knows partner, an unknown people stranger. And replace all ings
Oh,
with
this
ins,
hat!
even with writing. The hat also holds gallons of liquid inside an extra dimensional space when poured into the hole, much like a bag of holding. The wearer is unaware of any of the hat's effects and gains a +3 to charisma checks while worn.
Bumps his hat!
It's
Oh,
Pups'
no.
hat! It's
Wait,
Pups' hat!
wait, did you guys roll a? Which one is
No.
Bubs' hat?
86.
The 86. I don't think we've rolled it, but Jesus
We
Christ.
got an 85 and an 87.
Oh no!
I got a 58, which is called the Misspell Book. It requires attunement, a book of arcane knowledge that allows the user to use a reaction to change one letter in an attacker's magic spell to cause a different effect.
Yes, I love that.
Can we point out number 37, please?
Oh my god. Wait. I rolled a
37
48.
of recording.
Oh no!
Dakota, I
I
want
rolled
number 36 so bad.
I rolled a 48. Joshua's sandals, a pair of leather sandals that allow the wearer to walk on water.
It's so good for you. You can beat Jesus.
Number 47, Jar of Bees.
Well,
I don't need a magic item to get those.
true.
I want 36 so bad.
Tired.
Which shop is this? I think Loam's about to do some shopping.
It's the
It's
magic,
the magic
shop.
shop.
Also,
This
DM,
Loam doing
Ferris just got
shopping.
fucking peyote.
Anyone need a Leviathan
What
axe?
is fair? Which
Nothing
one?
magical about it.
you-
Just
you
one of the
rolled the
things I rolled was
Leviathan axe?
peyote.
Yeah, 51.
Dakota, how much for the Leviathan axe?
Give me a number.
51.
51.
Sark rolled it. I would like it.
I would say that is a rare item. So it would be 3894 gold.
3894.
Plus, obviously, your total order will be 5% off.
Right.
So is this all like permanently in the store? Or does it revolve every time like we
This
do
will
something and come
revolve.
back?
This will revolve.
Good, because I really want number 87.
The time grenade.
That is, if Elena eventually comes back, that is a very Elena item.
It is. We need 86 in the hat
She
in this
just-
shop,
knowing her-
Dakota. We need 86 in the shop.
You know,
Knowing
roll,
Elena, she wouldn't even grab it from her belt. She'd just pull it from under her beret. She'd be like, I have this in case of emergencies. Just keep a fucking grenade in
How
my
much?
beret.
How much for Bubs' hat, Dakota?
you know what? I would say that is a that is a very rare item. So up to 50,000 gold.
Oh God. It's too
12
much for Bubs' hat.
12,000 gold.
I can afford it, but I don't want to.
You know what?
Oh, I rolled a. s-
Bubs are only speaking Draconic anyway. It wouldn't change anything.
That means-
Well, no, it would hold all your mayonnaise.
You know what? Fine. If it's just for Bubs, 1,230.
Literally, it's just for Bubs. Just for the
You
joke.
can make him a hat. It doesn't have to be magical.
But I like the idea of this one that when we put it on him, he has to make a wisdom save.
And
then
then
he gets a +3 to charisma checks.
It's 1,230 gold for the hat.
Don't waste your money.
Let me see what other dumb shit you got.
A lot of dumb
got-
shit.
I got 85, 76, 73, 64, 41, 63, 65, 33, 8, and 23.
I wrote down everything that I'm like.
You have 2 bats of villain's cudgel. That's funny.
Yes. Oh.
Stiletto
Flask
of
of
the
the Fist.
Infiltrator. Yeah. The Ring of Recall sounds good.
I rolled that one too.
How much would that be?
Number?
Number
75.
15.
Bumper 15.
Burger King foot lettuce.
Burger Bing Foot Bettis.
I'd say that is in the 5,000 range.
Oof. Even though it's only when you fail?
Yeah. 1,440.
144.
Look at number 69.
Ring of the Colonel. Thinks we're intensely aware of any and all chickens within a mile radius. Can summon 1d20 chickens to attack. 1d4 plus charisma bludgeoning once a day. A spirit charge by licking all of one's fingers. Oh no.
Oh, can I get one more D100 roll from everyone?
Okay.
70.
75. That's the second time I rolled a 75.
49.
One low, two high. All right. Zach picks up a small rock, just kind of looking at it, and
Oh!
What the fuck?
and you're like, oh, this is it's like a little square stone.
Uh,
And upon putting it back, it appears in your pocket. It's a decently like heavy little rock. You now when attuned to the stone, a creature can use it to gain advantage on one ability check per day. However, after using the stone in this way, you suffer disadvantage on your next two. You have picked up a cursed luck stone.
Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, it sounds like Zatch.
Yeah. Why
It
does
is
that oddly fit?
you are incapable of getting rid of it other than by remove curse. Or remove curse.
Wow.
Lucky for us, there's someone that has it.
3 of you would have gotten one if it had been a 2.
Well, damn.
So it would have been Sark, Ingerwell, and Ferris.
Yeah.
Loam was always safe.
That's true.
Oh my god. Hang on. Did any of you get 73? That's a stupid one.
I got 73.
The ring of naming. A simple iron ring with 3 charges. Once a day, the wearer can use it to change one letter in an enemy's name to change their form and function. It can only be recharged by wearer changing one letter in their own race or class.
So we use it on Sark every morning.
We call Sark
Illegal.
Shark, and suddenly, like,
And suddenly Sark is a shark woman.
Shark
man.
cat, shark cat, shark cat.
The ultimate catfish.
For the deodorant soap. I gotta find it.
Listen, I need my leather sandals.
Is it a one-use thing, or is it like a bar that we can just
10
use
uses.
for 10 uses? How much?
225.
225.
number 7 and number 8 aren't even subtle with what they're referencing.
Oh,
Am
no,
I
they're not.
forcibly attuned to this cursed luck stone?
Yes, the moment you touched it.
Fucking shit.
7 and
How
8.
does that?
How does it work? Who knows? And this is when Sark will notice that Habit's wearing gloves when putting anything on the shelves.
Sark is immediately gonna be following him
Does Sark
around.
want the haunted doll?
The haunted doll's kind of.
It's
OP.
actually kind of good.
That would be on the more expensive.
Like if you
end.
would die, the doll dies.
Yes. I said something about it the first time it was mentioned because Sark has already got a weird collection of dolls.
You know what?
Actually, I'm
You
not sure I
do,
want the
don't
Leviathan
you?
axe anymore.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I don't want the Leviathan axe.
But it's
Sark has a
one-
talking doll, I know that much.
Yep.
It really likes
Does anyone
talking
want
about
the
tea
circlet?
parties.
Anyone
What?
want the circlet of mental fortitude?
Sark, how attached are you to your scarf?
It is illegal for anyone to consider anything other than keeping their hands off my godforsaken scarf.
That's not what I was asking. I'm saying that scarf in particular, if you had another scarf, would it be different?
Oh no. Sark will always have this scarf.
No other
It's a
scarves will do.
non-negotiable.
Even if Ferris bought you the scarf of breathing?
What is the scarf of breathing?
A red scarf sewn with silver beads into the fabric magically filters air that is sucked through when worn as a face wrap, made as a gift for an obsidian miner to avoid complications with the volcano fumes.
2 scarf.
Yeah, because I think I got that too.
Just about to say, you know, he wouldn't be opposed to wearing 2 scarves. He's just
I was
never
gonna
gonna
say,
get rid of his
Ferris-
scarf.
Ferris owes Sark after everything.
What does Ferris want? Does Ferris want that fucking arrow?
She doesn't know what you found.
At the arrow of celebration?
She doesn't know what you found. How much is everything that we find, or does it vary?
It would vary.
Okay.
How much is the arrow of celebration?
I'm honestly struggling with myself over number 12.
400.
400
12,
for the arrow of celebration.
It's a blanket of starlight. It's completely useless. It's basically just a nightlight blanket that someone made for their kid that was afraid of the dark. It's just so cute sounding.
You know what? Sark, give me some of that beautiful charisma.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I can
no.
seduce a princess. Can I seduce a blanket?
No.
Nope, sure can.
A blanket can't talk back. Who threw themselves downstairs?
But yeah, you have your items. If you have anything you specifically want, feel free to, you know, ask. Just, these are some of the things.
36. 36.
36. No.
Focus. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I
There's
continue
a
to be weak
haunted
as fuck.
doll and a Furby of recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, can we have the Furby of recording?
Did someone
Oh,
roll
no.
a 37?
Stop.
No.
Hold
No.
on, let me see.
That is the last thing that we need.
I regret this a little bit. Y'all are just like, look at all this
The
dumb
glutton's
shit.
fork. Once a day, this fork allows the user to eat any non-magical item they can fit in their mouth.
Oh, we better hope Sark
Oh,
never rolls a
Zach-
39.
I was gonna say Zatcher Thomas and Shark.
John,
What?
number 95.
Number 95.
I got a grease grenade.
Oh no!
I know for sure I'm gonna get my glamored armor +1. I know that much.
I don't know, I'm gonna get whatever items I found, probably outside of game time, just
Do you
because
want the
my
cloak
brain's
of death?
No.
cloak.
This is what this episode is. It's the
This
shopping
is the
episode.
shopping episode. Sorry.
The shopping episode
Oh.
and the background
Yeah.
episode and just the relaxing episode. We've done a whole lot of high octane stuff recently, so you
Too
know.
much trauma.
Yeah. So
God
find stuff
damn,
you
yeah.
want.
I know, it's been a bad sugar day, so my brain is not doing the brain.
That's
I know
fair.
that Sark wants the sandals that I rolled for. I forget which number it was now, but it's like
Oh,
the
the Jesus
Joshua
sandals.
sandals. Yes.
Yeah.
Allows him to walk on water.
That would be 4984 gold.
It was 49 what?
84 gold.
4984 gold for the sandals.
Are
Okay.
they like slip-on sandals, or are they the ones where you have to stick your toe, like a little
They're-
piece between your toes?
They're
It just says
Crocs.
Joshua's
They're
sandals. So,
okay.
I doubt they're Crocs. It sounds like literal
Yeah.
Jesus sandals. So it's the
Sark's
band.
walking around with Crocs and a scarf.
What?
Just Sark walking around with nothing but Crocs and a scarf on.
And a whole bunch of spouses. He's the ultimate redneck. Copy link. Ba, ba,
Dak-
ba, 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 ba.
Dakota, at some point, Lone would like to see his buddy have it after the fucking pits.
Hell yeah.
Listen, is Habit
And
like noticing that Sark is following him all over the place, watching him?
Yeah, but he just kind of thinks that's how you work. Like, you just do that.
That's fair.
Okay, Dakota, I'm gonna pay for the armor, the soap, and the arrow of celebration.
All right.
And in platinum, it comes out to 210.
Okie doke.
So that's with the discount.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Since I'm not allowed to have that other staff, does she sell a staff of power?
Let me check what that is before I just say yes or no. Also, Sark, can I get a perception check?
Is the passive 20 no good?
Yes.
Ugh. I was away from the computer. I'm oblivious.
Actually, no. That's perfect. This is good. You are suddenly distracted from habit by a wriggling bag in one of the lower shelves.
Oh, I'm investigating the crap out of that. Hold on.
You know what? Yes, there is one of these stabs, and it is um 13,058 gold. Do you open the bag or do you just kind of investigate it?
I'm investigating before attempting any kind of opening.
You hear squeaking and like you see that it's bulging at places and it's like tightly clasped.
I'm gonna buy that staff.
Okay. It is
The way this is.
there are two versions of it. There's one that's twice as much, or one that is that price that has 10 charges instead of 20.
I'll buy the one that just has the 10 charges. That's fine.
Okay.
the two that I want to buy from the shop that I rolled are 70 and 90.
70 and 90. Radical. That would be 70 would be 2,300 and 90, you said?
Yeah.
1,300.
So 2,300 and 1,300.
Yes.
Done. 3,600.
Awesome. You have those.
So the way you described this sounds like I shouldn't open it, but I think Sark's about to unleash tribbles.
All right, is Sark opening it?
That's the plan.
Do I
Cool.
see this happening as I'm done checking out?
I don't know. Perception check.
I have advantage.
Yes.
Ferris
Oh,
just
yeah,
has
you-
a lot of
You see this happening.
Ferris has a
I
lot of
book
shit
it
in her
out.
hands right now.
I book it the fuck out.
You open it and rats come spilling out,
Fantastic.
and the snake
all
lady's
rats.
like,
Suddenly,
"No,
like,
my
them, like,
lunch!"
hungrily.
And you see her just starting to like grab rats by the handful, trying to shove them back in the bag.
What do I need to roll to attempt to assist?
Dex.
At least that's something I'm normally good at.
All right,
Now you're
DM,
gonna
I
be
have
bad.
made my selections.
All right, you've made your selections. What are
So
you getting?
I'm gonna ask you about the price of each of these things, and I'm gonna kind of deliberate over what I want to follow through with purchasing and what I don't.
Of
So first
course.
off, 76, which is the Scarf of Breathing.
4,200.
All right, and then after that, number 64, which is I don't even think I'm gonna go through this one. The peyote.
You should. You should.
100.
Let's do drugs together, Ferris.
This is how CC's addiction starts.
Oh
It wasn't
no.
Sark, it was Ferris the whole time.
100
Hands of
gold.
the Night Initiative.
All right.
Initiate.
Which one is that?
41.
41.
Hands of the Night Initiate.
Paris going through her hippie phase in life is a really, really poor influence on this stupid tabaxi.
4,500.
Okay. 54.
54.
Magnetic Charge.
Uh, 665.
Ha. 6.
Number 6.
Arrow of Displacement.
It is.
It's just an
You're
Ender
being
Pearl.
given an arrow of celebration as well.
It's just
17.
an Ender Pearl.
1744.
An ender pearl.
That's what it is, basically.
It really
and number
is,
3, the Anti-Gravity Sphere.
That one is gonna be 6,000.
Alright, I'm gonna do some math here. Everybody else kinda...
Yes, and you
This is-
fail to help catch the rats. In fact, you fall
Yeah.
over, tipping the bag
And
over
eat one.
entirely.
Oh
As,
no!
Isn't it like 5D100 rats?
Oh, this isn't that bag of rats. There's about 100. There's about 100 rats just running through the store right now, as she's trying to like desperately push them back in, just yelling about her lunch.
Ah.
How does Inga will react to the store being full of rats?
Currently very distracted by the very fancy, pretty staff with her absolutely +0 perception. Does not notice.
Oh boy.
You do indeed have your fancy, pretty staff.
On that note, does anyone in the party need ethereal striders?
Ethereal Strinies?
Yes.
Boots very rare. Can teleport. Do an Arcana check DC 5+1 for each foot. Not really.
Okay.
Can I sell my 2 rods of sleep to the shop?
Isn't one of them with Sark?
Says on my sheet that I have 2 of them.
Yes, Sark had one that he used on Zatch.
Yep.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to remember what level spell sleep is.
Well, it's sleep is
it was a 5th level.
But
you
this
said.
rod was specifically a 5th level.
You can get. She'll give you 742 gold for each of them.
Anyone want this? Or is it okay if I just sell it?
The Rod of Sleep.
Yeah.
Go ahead and sell it. Do we want to sell the other wisdom book, or is someone going to use the other wisdom book?
What does the wisdom book even do?
gives
Plus
you a
2 wisdom
permanent
and plus 2
bonus.
max wisdom.
It's actually gonna see if maybe we could trade it for a charisma one.
For a what?
Or
Charisma one.
charisma.
Roll.
Then we gotta fight it. Then we gotta play cards over it.
I mean, maybe.
They only have a. They have a. I want to say Constitution one.
Constitution one isn't bad
They have a
either.
Constitution one that they're willing to trade.
Yeah,
This
that ain't
poor,
bad.
this poor snake
For
woman is just
anybody.
grabbing rats, stuffing them in a bag. It's like, we have the one up there on the end points to like a cabinet filled with like very expensive things.
Oh, do I now notice that she has rat? The answer is yes. Yes, I do. Okay.
Sark is failing every which way possible
you're
at assisting.
You're stepping on them, killing them, which is helping, but not really. You're just
You know
casting
what?
sleep on all the rats.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so
Thank
Oh,
God.
Sark was about to attack them with his claws.
I did the math.
Uh-huh.
I put 73 HP worth of rats asleep. I'm assuming the rats don't have a whole lot of
Wait.
Yeah,
HP.
no, that's most of them.
Forgot those numbers.
There we go.
She huffs at Sark and just stares at him as she's stuffing rats and sleeping rats back in the bag.
He's gonna
Okay, so-
smile sheepishly.
I'm going to take all of it that I'm
Awesome.
buying, and that's going to cost me 3,719 platinum,
Radical.
which is fine because I have a lot of platinum.
She just leans in real close and you see her tongue flick out. You feel like your hip shoved a bit as she like moves back into behind the counter and just stuffs the dead rats in her mouth, starts eating.
Ugh.
Horrific.
She's a snake.
Educational.
Yeah, educational.
If anything, Sark is just impressed.
Sark is aroused?
Also, who would have guessed that Ferris would be the first one to officially buy drugs?
Hell yeah.
Right?
Just
I feel like
peyote.
she needs most.
Yeah, Ferris is probably the most likely to buy drugs.
And
How
go
much
up to
is-
walk up to
unintentionally.
Sark and hand her a ring of protection.
Sark would do it unintentionally.
I don't need this anymore. It's yours now. Have fun.
One ring
A
of
ring of protection.
protection. What does it do?
It increases your AC
Protects
by
you.
1 while you wear it.
I'm gonna wear it forever and always, so my AC can be 18.
Beautiful.
Oh, oh no, Ingoil, what have you done?
What do you mean, what has she done?
Think about what Ingoil just did.
Oh no!
Oh no.
What
You
does the
gave
item do?
Sark a ring!
Oh no!
No. I don't
You
No.
gave Sark a ring.
And
No.
Sark has to
Oh.
Married in Sark's mind.
wear it forever and always to keep his AC up.
Sark's eyes just start watering.
There are 6 items in that case other than the book.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I was reading something.
There are 6 items in that case other than the book.
What are the other items?
I don't know. Let's roll 60-20.
Oh no, could you imagine if Ferris gave the peyote to Bubs?
I
Let's
need her
see.
to. I need her to do that.
It'd be a waste. I paid 100 gold for it and it restores spell slot, so...
You can cast through Bubs.
But Bubs doesn't have the spell slots, so
Unless we start giving him spell slots.
Let's see the
Yeah, unless we
weapons.
start giving
Giving-
Bubs spell
giving
slots.
I was gonna say giving a Drake companion spell slots just so the player feeds him peyote is a weird DM flex.
There's a
Yet
rod
somehow
of
I don't put it
absorption,
past Dakota.
an
Yeah.
amulet
DMs.
of planes, a magic carpet rolled up, a dwarven thrower, a warhammer, and a ring of
What, it
shooting
throws
stars.
dwarves?
Yeah, throw a dwarf.
Zash already took the money out for the Leviathan axe, correct?
I did not buy the Leviathan axe.
Okay. You need it?
Not really.
Does
As
anyone
I was
else?
reading it, I'm like, meh.
I know Loam has his throwy
Yeah,
things.
I have my shield.
Yeah. So you don't need the Leviathan axe, correct?
It's not anywhere near as good.
Okay.
A lot of bells and whistles, no real substance.
But yes,
Yeah, that's how I felt about it. I was like,
the
would be cool.
the 5 very expensive items that she carries, other than the other book, is a rod of absorption, an amulet of planes, a flying carpet, a dwarven thrower warhammer, and a ring of shooting stars.
Ooh. That sounds fun.
Well, I know what Stark's gonna try and get.
Monsieur, does anyone else need anything to buy?
I'm
The
going
only thing I
through.
want to buy, you won't let me have.
It's not. No. Stop. I'm not giving you fucking the thing that gives you every fucking warlock thing.
It gives me one other level 1 feature, and on a 20, I get a spell slot back.
It doesn't
What does the
have
ring
a
of shooting
limit.
stars do?
It
Uh,
says when I cast Eldritch Blast, roll a d20. Not per beam.
No, I mean, I think it doesn't have a limit to how many you can learn.
Oh, that's a cute item.
No, it says you gain 1.
Yeah, when you do it, I think. Let me, unless I misread it. Hang on.
No, I think it's just you gain the first level ability of a patron you do not serve. That's independent of rolling the d20.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I read that too fast. The ring of shooting stars. While wearing this ring in dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. Requires an action to do so. It has 6 charges for other properties. Gains 1d6 charges daily at dawn. You can expend 1 charge to cast Fairy Fire. Spend 2 charges as an action to create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more spheres you create, the less powerful each sphere is individually. Each sphere appears in an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you. Spheres last as long as you concentrate, up to 1 minute. Each sphere sheds dim light up to 30-foot radius. You can move them up to 30 feet as a bonus action, but not farther than 120 feet. When a creature other than you comes within 5 feet of the sphere discharges lightning at the creature and disappears. Dexterity 15 saving throw, or take up to, if you have 4 spheres, 2d4, or just up to 1, 4d12. And then you can expand up to 1 to 3 to launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks and must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 fire damage. I will put that in the Dungeons and Dragons chat just to be.
Is there any nifty like crowns or circlets?
I got a circlet of mental something.
Fortitude.
Yeah, mental
Not
fortitude.
really what I'm looking for. I'm just looking for like a circlet that like I can imbue ion stones to.
She stuffs another rat in her mouth and then goes, "Oh no, that would be something you'd have to either talk with the blacksmith, or I can't remember her name. This lady who now runs a jewelry store over here."
Okay. Thank you for your time. I appreciate the purchase of the stuff. I'm going and the selling of the rods. I'm going to go over here now.
Thank you for helping me with the rats.
No problem.
Okay, question to the group.
No.
Answer.
Okay, does anyone want or have need of a misspell book, ring of balance, or ring of recall?
No. Good.
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Nah.
Ring of misspell was a fun idea, but I don't see too many cases where it'll actually be very useful.
I will trade you for the scarf of breathing, though.
Trade me what?
For the ring of recall.
Oh, okay. Want the ring of recall then. Okay, so
Yes.
how much is the ring of recall?
I think you told me it was like 3,000 something.
Yes. It's 3,034.
3,000. Okay, and how much is the grease grenade? That's number 40.
Uh, 200 gold.
Okay. 200 gold for that. And then the 58.
58.
Oh, that requires attunement. I don't think Sark can use it.
You can. It just means you have to have it on you.
Yeah, how much is that then? Because Sark would love to just. Oops. Looks like you didn't say what you meant to say.
That is 6,000 gold.
Okay. 6,000. It's 1, 2, 3. That's 4 items. Let me double check the ring of balance, which was 68. Where are you? Are you useful to me? Really strong sense of balance. Grants +1 to dexterity and acrobatic skills, which I'm already super amazing at. So I guess that's useless to me.
I mean, are you maxed on dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 20 on dex.
Oh. There you are.
I think most of us have at
Your
least 120.
important stats. Yeah, I think so.
I
Can't
guess that
speak
means
for everyone, but I know I have one.
Not me.
You don't have a
you
20 yet?
I've got
I
a
don't have a
16,
20
18,
either.
2 14s.
do any of you have a shitty enough dexterity that you would benefit from the ring of balance?
I have a
What is it
So,
13.
for?
balance.
I mean,
But
that would.
most of my equipment has stupid good
It's a
bonuses to them.
+1 dex check and
Which would raise
acrobatics.
which would raise people's AC.
Well, it's dex
Only if it
check,
hits a. Only if it
right?
hits even
Yeah,
number.
that's what I'm saying. It would raise Ferris's AC.
Oh.
I was gonna say I multied, so I didn't get a lot of stat bonuses right out the gate. But once I actually start getting into the classes later on down the line, my stats are gonna improve.
Yeah, I've only hit the levels where I get those things twice at level 11.
Okay, so long story short is that nobody wants or needs that ring.
I guess.
No.
Not
Okay.
me.
And I don't know that I qualify for the discount because I only have 4 items that I would be purchasing.
It wasn't based on that. It was based on a charisma roll. If you want to try to charisma,
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even try to charisma the staff. Oh well.
you didn't.
nope,
It's too
she's still mad at
embarrassing.
me about them rats.
She takes your order. She glares at you just a little bit and stuffs another rat down her mouth.
Excellent.
And yeah, so you pay for everything and go.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna. Yeah. Unless there's anything I can do to make it up to the poor snake lady.
Oops, that's not what I wanted.
Really? You're gonna be selfish towards Sark because that's not what you want?
There's nothing else you can do. She gives you your order and just
Excellent. Is Loam coming in to talk with his buddy before Sark exits?
It's up to the
I mean, that's up to you. You're shopping too. Did you intentionally wait till they were all done?
I've been in my room the whole time. I've had no clue
Well,
when they.
yeah, but let me rephrase. Like, out of character, when would he go looking for habit? Is more the thing. Is it like the mood strikes him and he goes out, or is it like I'm gonna go at this time?
No, mood strikes him.
All right,
He's not like a ridiculous planer.
then yeah, you would probably come in just as Sark is leaving.
By the gods.
Hey, there's my buddy.
I guess I'll move him up here then.
Yeah.
Hey, Abbott.
How's
Been a long
civilian
time.
life treating you?
Not really civilian life. I'm an adventurer, I guess. They're
Better.
asking me to kill. They're asking me to kill gods.
Sounds like what you always wanted to do, considering.
Not like I was really given a choice, but
Yeah, you could fuck off. Or you could just say no. Have you tried?
that's not really an option.
I mean, what makes you say that?
Well, I owe these people a life debt. They saved us. They saved us all.
I mean, no offense, from what I can tell from these people, your life debt may well just be paid sitting around doing nothing and not being miserable. It's really fucking weird.
I feel personally called out here.
It's real weird. Everybody in this town's so goddamn nice.
Yeah, well, it is weird. Takes a little getting used to.
Huh?
Takes a little getting used to.
Yeah. But hey, I got me a job stocking shelves. Got a little
That's
house.
good, man. That's good. That's good. I'm sure they'll be happy to have you here.
Hey, I'm happy to have you too, man. I mean,
I don't think so.
what makes you
I
say
don't think.
that?
Well, I keep hucking javelins at people who keep trying to knock on my door.
Do they keep knocking on your door?
Yeah,
Sark's gonna wave at Habit from the corner that he's not so secretly hiding in.
He gives him a. He just nods. And it sounds like he's nodding. It looks like he's nodding at Loam. Sounds to me like they don't exactly hate you if they keep coming by. And shit, that's kind of how we hung out.
Yeah, but I don't know. It feels like a necessary, like, going along, you know?
Could just ask him. Mind you, I know you're not much for people or talking.
Yeah, why would I do that?
Ew, people.
I don't know, because you want to know the answer to something?
It really doesn't matter to me. They can like me or hate me. That doesn't matter. It never really did.
You say that.
Because I mean it.
Well, then why haven't you just fucked off? If it doesn't matter, then shouldn't the life debt not matter?
And that's different.
Yeah, weird priorities, man.
Yeah. I'm just not exactly a normal person, but hey, you kind of figured out why that is, huh?
Listen, I'll take whatever this normal is over the old normal. Maybe you should too.
Hmm. I feel like even if I left here, I'd still be doing pretty much what I'd be doing if I was here. Killing, for good or worse.
Kind of just looks at you for a second and nods. Yeah, probably. But you know, got me here. Got a bunch of people who are willing to, you know, take a javelin for you. Why not get used to it? Be happy. World's not going to come crashing down. At least not in the way it used to.
That's just not my style.
Sark's going to laugh to himself, thinking to himself that Loam just doesn't know how to be happy yet.
Can I hear this?
It's a
Uh,
thought, so unless
There's
you
a
can read my mind.
manual.
you can probably hear the, you can probably hear like the snickering if you roll like a perception. That's
I'll do
decent.
that. Even with a horrible fucking perception, I will
Oh
do
no,
that.
Hungover's not fun, Stark.
Hey, that ain't
I don't
bad.
know. It's not great, but I'll take it.
I'd say that here, the snickering. You're not. You've said it yourself that Sark's not really trying to hide very well.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
It's here.
Alright, Habit, this is a magic shop. Show me what you got.
Oh, and he does. He shows you everything. I
And
think
that's when I make the purchases.
yeah. There's also dragon hide shit over at the blacksmith. The jewelry place is making shit out of your old lady's, the old bitch's body. If you ever want to wear anything as a trophy, or I don't know, get a dragon skin rug.
That's why would I want to do that?
So you can step on her just like you stepped, just like she used to step on us.
That's not gonna do anything. You know that. I know that.
Never, you just. I've tried teaching you to be petty, but you're really bad at learning it.
Yeah. Well, guess it's just not for me.
Well, probably for the better. Being petty's annoying as shit. But at the same time, dragon stuff makes for good whatever. So you ever want to put the
Maybe
old bitch to good use?
maybe I could use an upgrade. I'll take a look. Thanks. And he's just gonna leave. Go to the blacksmith.
Give you like a pat on the shoulder as you go out. Stay safe, buddy.
You too, man. All right, which one's blacksmith?
The over here. And
You-
I'm over here too.
yes.
Hooray! Hello.
Inglewill,
that's
you're
it.
at the Inglewill's at the jewelry place
Yeah,
and like the
the
basic
blacksmith.
clothing shop. This is the blacksmith.
Down
Oh,
there. All right.
Where's the blacksmith?
But yeah, Inglewill, you're buying. You come in and she's just she nods down at you. Well, if isn't our little savior, how are you doing?
Oh, spending way more money than I probably should be. Dealing with the fact that apparently I've been elected mayor. Dealing with 9 new hatchling drakes. Yes, 9. I believe there's 9 of them. There might be a 10th soon. It's been busy. Best way to put it.
Yeah, I understand that. I was in charge of all the idiots back at the slave camp, or at least I tried to be.
Understandable.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something I can slot ion stones into.
Well, she starts pulling out little boxes of stuff and setting it in front of you, and it's various bits of jewelry that like isn't put together. Well, if you're just looking, show me the stone.
Ingerwell is going to reach into her bag and pull out the glowing purple ion stone that she found among her gemstones and display it for them to look at.
She gets one of those little like eye thingies with the little zoom, and she looks it over and goes. She lets out a whistle like. Yeah, all right. I see why. You're looking for a necklace, a crown, like a little thing. She kind
I
of
don't know, do you think it would come off as a little too gaudy if I got a tiara crown? She asked with a little concern.
gaudy probably, but she kind of looks at Ingewill for a second and and then pulls out some little chains and stuff and she's like she kind of starts she kind of leans over the thing and wraps them around Ingewill's horns and then brings it down to her forehead and like if we put it in a little thing here, it would look like a little bit of like a like nice face accessory.
Okay, how much?
What do you want it? Gold, silver, platinum, mithril?
Mm, that's a good question. Mithril.
That's gonna be expensive. It's not a whole lot of mithril. It's just a lot of work with that stuff. 7,000 gold.
7,000. Okay, I'll pay her. Actually, no. I'm gonna try to sweet talk her just a little bit. A little bit of sweet talking. Let's see if I can try this. Boop.
I could get it down to 6,500.
Okay.
And that's when your little dragon pops out and goes, "Mama, Mama, I want one. Can I have one?"
Depends. What do you want it made out of?
Same thing Mama's is. Although I know I can't use the same shiny rock, but same thing. I want a match.
How about I'll give you 800 platinum to do one for me and do a smaller one for the youngling just as decoration.
Sure.
Would that work?
That works out perfectly.
Okay. I will pay them the gold for such.
It'll be done in the morning.
Okay. I'll leave you to your work. Thank you very much.
And over here, Loam sees this fucking bald little like
Cue
it's
ball.
it's the size of a halfling, but he's like as stout as a dwarf, and he's just banging away at something at the
A
forge.
dwaffling.
The last like get
He's-
out.
Just banging away at the forge. I wasn't wizard all game. Oh no, I'm upset.
Dragonhide armor, what does it do? How much does it cost?
Kind of looks at you. He's got one eye that's bigger than the other. Aye, Dragonhide. Yeah, look, yeah. With all the shit we got, I can make you a whole thing of it. It'll give you. And he just starts going on about how it'll like help lower temperature. It'll insulate against shocks, and essentially, depending on uh, the dragon, it'll usually like give you resistance against its type of
Okay.
attack. And
And
he's
the
like,
one that we have,
it's blue.
that's
That's electricity, I believe.
hmm, how much then?
How much? We've got. Do you want the? What are you thinking? Do you want the scales, the harder plate scales, or just the leather?
Full plate.
Oh, that'll be nice. My finest stuff will cost you. How much was? Let's see. My finest stuff will cost you. Hang on, my number generator is losing its fucking mind. The basic will cost you 6,500. The best stuff will cost you 15,000.
15,000.
But and out of numbers wise, it's plate armor +3.
Oh boy.
That is only 1,500 platinum, just for the record. Is that
Well,
right?
I have 0 platinum, and I have 5,500 gold.
You should have gotten a
You should have
portion of.
gotten a lot more.
You
gold.
definitely got a portion of the dragon's hoard. Give me a second. What that was?
Yeah, that was
Pretty sure I added that in.
it was I think it was the 3,109 gold, 2 silver, 6 copper.
Yeah. I had that all in. It brought me up to 9,119 gold. And I just spent 3,600 on it for 2 magic items.
And then above that, it got lost in the art. I believe it should have also been 310 platinum or 3,010 platinum.
3,010 platinum.
I believe.
I didn't even have that much platinum when we started today, so that's probably divided.
Okay, then what is that divided by?
I had over 2,000 platinum.
I did as well,
Let's-
but I didn't have 3,000.
Let's say 2,000. Let's say 2,000 platinum then. Sorry.
Yeah, that would put them
I
about on
lost.
par with the rest of us.
Yeah. You should have about as much as them because it was your dragon they murdered. You deserve some of
Yeah.
the loot.
I still
So,
have 200.
so let's say
28,
2,000
30.
split between 5. That's 400 platinum.
No,
That
no,
was
you're
each,
like
I
you should
think.
have. Yeah, it was 2,000 each.
Oh shit balls.
Yeah. So what did I say? 16,000
So that's
gold.
20,000 platinum plus 5,519.
2,000 platinum plus the 5,500.
Wait, how much gold?
Hang on. How much platinum is 16,000 gold?
16,000 gold is 1,600 platinum.
Yeah, you'll have enough. Because it's that plus no, that's all it is. I think. Did I say another number? I'm losing my
I don't
mind.
think so.
Right, the other number was the cheaper versions. So yeah. So it'll be 1,600 platinum out of your 2,000 something for the blue dragon scale armor.
You know, I'm one of the people that helped kill that dragon. Usually, when that happens, people seem to chip in with a bit of thanks and gratitude that such a evil beast was felled. And I'd just like walk up to him like
Intimidation check.
yeah, that's what I'm going for.
All right, do it.
The two extremes.
Yeah.
Ingol and Zatch try and sweet talk.
Roll
Lim
that.
intimidates.
Roll that shit.
You want to show your appreciation?
Kind of looks at you, looks you over, and goes, all right, 5% off. I don't know what that is. I don't know math.
16. It was 1,600.
So it would be 800 gold off.
Times
So from 16,000 gold to 15,200.
It'd be 15,200. 1,520 platinum.
All right, that's fine with me.
Took 80
No.
platinum off.
Sorry. I'll get there. It'll be done in a couple of days.
On your time, and make sure it's as perfect as you can get it to be.
Well, all right then. And at that point, he walks over to you and he just starts measuring you. If you want it perfect, then I'm gonna have to get numbers and all that. And he has a measuring tape that he just does
Yeah.
and goes over you overall, nods, goes back to his forge. Be done in a couple days.
Of course. I turn around and I see Sark and just like,
You.
what do you want?
Yeah.
You're following me around for some reason. What do you want?
I didn't really want anything. This is just something I do.
You make it your hobbies to follow people that don't want to be followed.
Yes.
Yep. Actually, that's how I got here.
And everyone else is okay with it in this little town.
Yeah, no complaints yet. You're my first.
Remember it. Don't follow me again unless you have something to say.
I'll follow you forever because you're all my little friends.
I don't know why
Little.
that's. I don't know why that sounds
Little friend.
creepy.
Little. Everyone's just your little plaything, is it?
Typically, they come with snacks too. You come with javelins.
Stay away from me. Please.
Never. He whispers as he backs away.
Threateningly friendly.
He's just gonna shake his head and go home. There's nothing else he can do here.
Must be very baffling for him to have him comply and also threateningly non-comply.
Yeah. Just whispering no as they back away slowly.
All right.
Well, that's all I wanted to do.
The shopping
just gonna-
episode is complete.
I'm just gonna like pray at the
I'm
altar.
giving Ferris the arrow of celebration.
I still have to
Fun.
give Sark the scarf.
Well, the good news is you were all told to gather in the morning.
True.
So if you
At the
don't want to
blacksmiths.
bother each other, that's a fair point.
Ferris is gonna be lucky because Ferris was bright enough to trade for the ring that Stark's going to give to Ferris. So Stark won't immediately be like, ah, yes, we're now spouses.
Duh.
Ingowell didn't trade. Ingowell just gave a ring that Sark has to wear forever.
That's two you have now from.
Ingwell is
Two
completely
rings you've
oblivious
been given
to
from party
this.
members.
Ingowell's gonna what?
Ingwell's completely oblivious to the way Sark is reacting to this.
Oh, I know.
That's the best part.
Mm-hmm.
She won't realize until Sark says something about them being a spouse.
Didn't know Sark was taking child brides.
Oh
She's
no.
an adult. Don't be weird about it. Gabu's the youngest one so far.
It's true.
And
He's
Gabu
what,
is an adult
4?
kobold.
Yes.
He's an adult kobold.
But yeah,
Alright, I
So,
am now
so is Ingowell.
very poor.
good. That was my plan.
Can't relate.
Anyway,
So wait,
fucking
did we end up
loaded.
trading that? Did we end up trading that book for the Constitution book?
that's a good. I was actually about to ask that question. Did you guys
Did you?
decide on that?
Yeah,
I would
if
be
you
okay with
if you
doing
guys
that.
wanted to do that, I'd gladly take a Constitution book.
Yeah, I'm okay with Loam getting a Constitution book and just getting
Yeah,
his
because-
max con being 22 instead of 20.
No, yeah, that'll be my max con will be 22, and that'll actually bring me up to a fucking 20 in one ability score.
Hey!
Radical.
Yay.
I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I'm very
Yeah.
okay with this.
The
I'll do it.
stipulation is that we have to get it and then give it to him as a gift, so he has to accept friendliness.
As a
He has
group,
to
we all
spend 2
we all
days
have to
reading it.
We all have to
Yeah.
conspire, trade for it, then all of us show up at his door and just be like, "Here, we got you a gift. We know you
Or
like
we just
phone
spring it
a
on
lot,
him when we meet
so-
up in the morning.
No. He's got to have time to be able to read it. So we're like, we know you like
true.
kind of your own like alone time. So we got you something from us to help you with your alone time. Like,
We'll
Just
show
feel
up,
like-
all of us show up at your house right now.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think Ingowell's got the right idea about this.
I
we
love
show
the
up
idea
at your
of
house.
It's just
Of
hysterical
Loam
to
just-
me.
I love the idea of Loam spite reading a self-help book and just scoffing on every page.
Especially since the very last interaction he had with Sark was telling him to leave him alone, and Sark was like, never, and then shows up with the whole party to give him a book.
Fuck!
Yeah,
Sark has
there-
to be the one to give the book. I'll knock
Yeah.
on the door and shove Sark in my place.
Yeah, one of the books that was in the the D100 thing that Dakota sent. It was like a book of like inspiration, and pretty much anytime you could read it and then immediately gain like advantage on the next thing, but it would just give you like a little like tip like to help with
the adventuring.
yeah. It'd be like you're awesome, and then you give advantage on the
Your
next
hair
attack.
looks great. I don't even have hair.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's so good. It's so good.
Yeah, I feel like that would just give disadvantage every time you try to
It gave advantage to everyone except Loam.
Yeah.
You have a wonderful smile, Loam who never smiles.
And then if Loam's doing it to other people, it gives them disadvantage. It's just weird.
He tries
The
to
book just-
motivate them, but it just
Yeah.
comes off like real condescending.
book
Really
after-
threatening.
The book, after a while, gives up and starts insulting him, and that's what gives him the inspiration.
Fuck you, book.
Yeah.
It's just
You
spite
just
at
The
that
book just
point.
eventually says, "Yo,
Are you
Kill
all-
them.
fuck your shit. You're ugly. No one likes you."
You
So
stack no paper, get no bitches.
You conspire to gather at night to give the book to Loam.
Is Ferris there too?
She has no idea any of this was happening.
Oh, totally getting Ferris on board with this.
Yeah, Ferris is here.
We're trying to get Loam in as like actually in with the group, not feeling like he's just being dragged along. So I'm dragging Ferris into this because I want this to be a group thing.
Shoved Kick's door open.
Ferris, we're surprising Loam with a present. Come. I hold
Seems
up
like a
the book.
terrible idea, but I'm in.
Look, he wants to be left alone, so we're giving him a gift that's perfect for him to do stuff with while he's left alone, but it's from us. Therefore, it kind of subconsciously puts in that whole idea that we're okay with him wanting to be alone, but still,
Force
part of the
bonding.
group.
Do
You
I
know?
know what
Corresponding.
this alone gift is?
I just realized I can
I hold up
teleport
the book.
inside Loam's house whenever I
Okay.
want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zatch just knocks on the door and says, "You are not a Loam," and just gives him a book.
You are not alone. Shut up.
12d10 psychic damage.
To who? To me?
Loam.
Everyone within earshot.
I hate it.
Yeah, I'm gonna show Ferris the book, explain my idea, and I'm gonna say we're gathering outside of Loam's house, and we're gonna present it to him as a friendly, welcome.
The book on bodybuilding. Loam's fucking
Oh, it's
jacked.
a book.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm
See,
alright.
it's a great idea.
He actually kind of likes
You keep
reading
telling yourself
from
that.
what I
I'm-
remember.
Alright, I'm coming.
So we got everyone together, and we're all outside, and okay.
And knock, knock,
What-
knock, knock, knock. It's not the cat.
It's not
Put the
the
javelin down.
He's going to go to his slightly, mostly boarded up window, take a quick peek and see who it is.
Sark's face pressed
It's
up
me
against the
waving
window.
as I'm shoving Sark down behind me.
He's gonna open the. He's gonna open
And
the
then
door.
I'm gonna be greeted with Sark.
I thought I told you to leave me alone.
Ringo Will's then gonna interject and go, "Hey, so we just kind of wanted to stop by. We know you respect your privacy and you like to be left alone more often than not. So, as a group, we decided we'd get you something nice. That way, you still kind of are with us even when you're alone."
Not breaking into
You
the
know.
house.
And
Sorry.
Ringo Will's then just gonna hold up the
Jesus
book
Christ,
to
no!
Lo. We'll try to be all wholesome here and explain everything. And Sark just busts in and goes, "What's going on in here?"
Oh my
I
god,
just
no!
share a look with Ferris right now, just like
Get out of
fucking
my house!
Sark.
Which is a bad idea.
Sark, stop it! You're
Dude,
ruining
I
I'm
want waffle fries.
I'm gonna grapple Sark.
Opposing strength checks.
Oh boy.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be good.
If by good you mean Sarah's gonna get you.
Yeah, you're gonna get yoked. Oh,
Yeah.
you're getting yoked.
Oh!
You are getting yoked.
You can
There's-
still nat 20 as well.
Yeah, it's possible.
Could you imagine?
I think Sark has a minus. Oh,
Yeah,
Sark
no,
has a two.
just picked you up like you're
No.
nothing.
Sark went into air gel at light speed.
Anyways,
like,
sorry about him, but still, as a group, we decided we wanted to make you feel a little bit more welcome, and that we're mostly, she said, looking over at Sark, understanding of your interest in needing alone time given everything you've been through. But we also thought maybe as a gift we'll just give you this. And she just kind of holds up the book to Loam. Why is the shadow Sark in there? I'm trying to have a wholesome moment here, and Sark's chaos baby energy is just ruining it.
Ferris just looks.
Listen,
Sark, how's your
looks at-
blood sugar right now?
you don't know he's there.
Ferris
No,
just
I
looks
really
at Loam,
don't.
just pinching the bridge of her nose. For the record, I told him this was a bad idea.
Yeah.
This was a
you
real
should've.
Let me
piss poor
just-
decision.
let me just do a quick perception. I know I'm not gonna beat it, but on like the off chance, I don't beat it.
Damn it, Sark.
Loam's gonna wake up in the middle of the night and see Shadow Sark just
Shadow
like
Sark on the ceiling watching him sleep.
it's gonna be
Fuck
like
you.
that fucking scene from SpongeBob. Hi, mailman. Ah!
I love this. What are you stealing?
Nothing. He's trying to make a cat flap.
I don't have anything.
You're just trying to do it with your fucking spiffy scythe. Trying to cut a hole.
Yeah, just gonna casually, quietly cut a hole into the side of your house. Nothing you
Well,
gotta
we never-
worry
Yeah,
about.
quietly and casually.
Never told us to took up carpentry.
Oh my
What you working on back there?
So left. This went so left.
If Sark's trying to cut into my house, unless this thing's made out of like felt, can I like
You're gonna
any
hear
of
it,
that?
yes.
Oh, he's just hoping that there's because everything's kind of trashed on the inside, that there's a soft
You
spot
wouldn't
somewhere
notice
that
a
he
hole
can
to the
kind of.
outside.
There's a soft spot.
No.
Oh my god. Sorry.
Just put a hole in the roof.
Can I
Don't
can I
give
just
her,
put Sark
don't
to
give
sleep?
her ideas.
Yes. Put Sark to sleep, please.
They just cast sleep on Sark and put him to sleep.
Can we combine and cast sleep on Sark together so we don't have to use as many spell slots?
Problem you have there is Sark is not the same as Shadow Sark.
What happens if you're asleep?
Shadow Sark isn't.
No, Shadow Sark would disappear if you fall asleep.
But Shadow Sark can still combat if Sark's not combating.
Well, that's a
Like
little
in
different.
combat, but the moment you go unconscious,
Fair.
I can cast sleep at 4th level right now.
Listen,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna-
doing
Eagle's gonna
anything.
Eagle's gonna turn around and look at Sark and just kind of do that finger to the eyes and then pointing at him
Yeah.
and be like, "You're messing up this nice moment that I'm trying to have."
Oh wow, you got me a
Hey.
book. Thanks. And I take it and I throw it at Sark. That's absolutely not what happens, but
No, but it
Upgraded from javelins to the power of knowledge.
Maybe he's hoping some of it will rub off.
This is why Sark doesn't learn things, because Sark thinks books are projectiles.
Okay. But yeah, so I as a group here, I present Loam the book and be like, here, just, trying to make you feel included while still respecting your interest in wanting to be alone.
Is there something you want from me?
Huh?
Your love, companionship,
If you
friendship.
don't, If you want me to kill someone, you could have just asked.
No.
don't
Well, just
need-
gonna
We're
kinda look
asking
at
for
you.
harder things than killing. We want you to love us.
I just
I'm not.
wanted you to feel welcomed as part
That's
of
a
the group since we're
stretch.
working together.
See, look, we even do it to each other, and I hand Ferris the wisdom book.
Wait, Thatch already gave me one of these.
Did I? I guess I gave it to you again.
I mean, I'll take a second one. Can I
So
add
I
another
stole it from
plus
your
one to my
house.
wisdom?
No, it only works once. I think it's
Yeah,
the
that's
same
true.
book.
I didn't know
DM.
if you'd already used it or not.
It only works once.
Damn it.
What would that put your wisdom to if you got the plus one?
16.
Ooh.
Just higher than my dex.
Oh my God.
I don't know. Do I need to make a charisma throw and persuasion to convince Lum that I don't have ulterior motives? I don't know how I convince him that I
Can I
don't.
help with that?
I just want
I
him to
mean-
feel welcome.
I mean, go ahead. He'll insight you, just in case.
I want to help.
Okay.
I don't think you need to persuade him because it's just the truth.
Oh, you know what? That's fair. I guess.
Yeah,
Mostly
well,
just
go ahead.
I didn't know how that situation
I
worked.
totally
so
believe you, anyways.
okay. All right. Well, we'll leave
So
you alone for the rest of the night.
stupid.
Just meet up at the blacksmith tomorrow as Ren requested. So have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. She says as she waves and heads off.
Thanks for the book.
You got a little shadow problem in the corner. You might want to kill it.
I'm gonna turn around.
You can't. I don't think you can see him. Stealth is at 19. Y'all should have lost sight of him.
I told him it was there.
Did he like point it
Yeah,
out or
but none
something?
of you should have technically seen it because it was a
Okay,
19.
hold on. Hold
You're
on.
right.
I'm at the door. I have advantage on perception. I see the fuck out of it and point at it, and then I go home.
I'm gonna sigh, close the door, lock it, and it's fucking game on.
Quick,
Yes.
Shadow Circ.
Roll initiative.
It's like the cage match with Bonesaw. 2 minutes of playtime.
Oh, I love this shit so fucking much.
What was it? No, it's just a 1d20. Yeah, no, suckers first. This has already spelled my doom. Sark's gonna kill me in my own house.
It's just what he was worried about.
Why are you fighting?
Because he's trying to kill him.
Why don't you just
Just-
disappear?
It's just a disappear. It's just dematerialized.
We give him
Yeah,
a book.
But
and
he's
walk
gotta have a
away,
window
and we
in
just
this
hear Lone
corner.
screaming from his house.
Is that, wait, are you attacking the wall?
Yes.
Oh, then yeah, that'll hit. Yeah. All right,
How much do I need to roll
You've
to
taken
break a hole?
You've taken a chunk out of it that theoretically you could get in and out of.
Oh
Loam,
god,
it's your
no.
turn.
I'm going to grapple Sark.
This is the best moment.
Just grab him with the scruff of his neck.
And I'm going to chuck Shadow Sark out the fucking window. Glass and all.
But I thought you boarded the window up.
Exactly.
Whee!
Just be glad I only just realized I can dimension door in and out of your house.
No! Stop!
We're supposed to be respecting his interest in being alone here, guys.
That's why I'm not doing. I can dimension door inside of any of y'all's houses.
This isn't breaking and entering simulator.
But it could be.
Great,
But it could
Bethany.
be. God damn it.
I'd just like to point out that one way or the other, Sark got his cat flap.
I can dimension door anywhere in this fucking village from my house.
Holy shit. All right.
It's a range of 500 feet.
Next morning.
After the windows and like holes in my house are repaired.
I would probably wake up, hear you working on it, and offer to help.
He will accept.
You're allowed in the house.
I'm allowed it. Hey, look,
Listen,
I'm real
Sark,
sorry about that little shit last night. He's like that all the time. I can't even say it was a one-off.
How do you put up with it?
Honestly, sometimes it's amusing, and that usually balances things out.
This isn't amusing.
No, that was. I'll try and just get him to understand that his incessant need to know anything is not welcome with you.
If you can
Because
get
you
it
see,
to it,
most of us just wake up and sometimes he's in our house.
if you can get him to understand that, go ahead. I've already
I'll-
tried and that didn't work.
He
As you can
seems
see.
to listen to me for whatever stupid reason. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but I'll try. You need some help fixing up?
Yeah.
All right.
Does he even think? Or does he just do whatever he's told?
You know, honestly, I don't even know if there's a brain.
Wow.
the
He
shade.
says, like, laughing and obviously making a joke of it. But
It's
no,
those-
not
I got-
usually.
I've got the windows, but it's this spot here that I really need to worry about. It's gonna let in
Yeah.
a draft.
Yeah. Only had fucking mending.
Hey, guess who does have mending?
I do.
Ferris does.
Beat to it.
Ferris has mending.
I can do mending several ways. Lucky can do it. I can do it.
Can Bubs do it?
Technically, Bubs can do it.
No. Well, yeah, I mean, by
Hey,
proxy,
Lo.
yes, Bubs
Imagining
can do
Bubs casting mending.
it. He just
Hey, Loam,
bites the window and it
I
repairs.
don't
his
know if this
stupid
comes across
10-gallon hat.
like I don't know if this comes across like weird, but do you want me to use mold earth to like make more earthing like shapes to block off your windows and
That's
such that would
racist.
stuff out?
Ugh.
Racist.
It's not really racist. I don't know. Maybe he feels more comfortable around stuff. I know I feel comfortable in caves. Everyone has their own level of comfort that they enjoy.
Yeah, Ferris and I like plants.
So like it's just it's just an offer. Be like, hey, use
Apparently,
mold
Ferris
earth
likes
around
drugs.
your,
No,
house.
I
that you
just
or-
want it. I just want everything boarded up. But
Hardened clay is also more scythe resistant. She offers.
no, I'm all right.
Okay,
But
have fun.
I never got to thank you for the book.
It's okay. You don't have to thank me. I just hope you enjoy it. I hope it's insightful. I hope you enjoy it. Hope it makes you feel better. I know you've been through a lot, and I just don't want you to feel like you're going through it alone. We all have our traumas. We all have our demons, and we're just a whole bunch of messed up individuals who have way too much on our plates, just kind of working together to try to get through it all. Sometimes we act out in strange ways to personify our traumas, but none of us are perfect. All of us are fucked up in some freaking way.
Realize I can cast ceremony for weddings again.
I guess you're
Where did
right.
that come from?
So I wanted to. I was looking at what I could do with ceremony to like help the house because it does things, and it just
Mon-
says wedding. You touch adult humanoids willing to be bonded in marriage.
Oh my
Meanwhile,
Your
god.
next 7 days, each target gains +2 to AC
Yeah.
while they are within 30 feet of each other.
You touch
meanwhile,
Sark and literally anyone else.
I'm not casting it. I just realized I could.
meanwhile, Mona and Tiffany are hearing poor crying Sark out, and just being like, "We'll kill him for you. It's okay." And he's like, "No."
Get,
I'm gonna
get!
finish boarding up and I'm gonna go over to Sark's house.
We'll leave Loam to enjoy his quietness and go back to feeding all the babies. I do not have control over any of these babies, by the way.
Oh,
So many
That's fine.
baby.
I just realized I've had
I
two
just
net
walk into
20s.
Sark's house.
I've had two net 20s this session, and they were both times to grapple Sark.
yeah.
This,
You have
this
advantage
feels like
against
something I
Sark.
should be proficient in at this point.
Can we make that a skill for Loam? Sark handling. Proficiency in animal handling.
You should now be able to move some of the babies. I'm slowly fixing it.
I walk into Sark's house. Sark.
You will be greeted.
Sark.
Hi. Did my genius evil plan work? Are you all bonding with Loam?
Yeah, but he hates you.
He was always gonna hate me.
No, like, even more so.
Sark's gonna shrug lightly.
I know that, like, we have set this expectation that people really don't care if you just barge into their house. But he really, really does, Sark. It really bothers him.
Yes. But then he invited you into his home and spent time talking with each of you and bonding over house
Yeah,
chores.
as we fixed the house that you broke a hole in the wall of. That alone deserves a talking to. Like, what the fuck, buddy?
Hey man, Shadow Sark's not gonna bust a hole through a wall unless Shadow Sark feels he's in danger, and then he got yeeted through a window, so.
Because he wasn't supposed to be there.
And who told him that he was there?
Me, because I don't want to damage any like fleeting relationship we could have with Loam.
Hmm.
What do you think would have happened if none of us said anything and he just found Shadow Sark whittling a hole in his house?
Shadow
His
Sark wasn't
shield would
whittling
probably be
anything.
bouncing around your house all night.
Shadow Sark wasn't doing anything until Shadow Sark was found.
Then why was Shadow Sark in the corner?
To get a presence of his home.
Why do you need that?
All of your homes need to be evaluated.
Why? You suddenly sound like Matri. What the fuck is wrong with you? I feel like you're gonna call me a slur in a second.
Ooh.
I would never call you a mutt like that Matri did to you.
I'm sorry. This one got derailed real quick. Okay, but seriously, Sark, don't do that again. I'm not sure we can fix it next time.
I stake out all of your homes. How else am
Yes,
I supposed
just
to keep
not
all of you
his.
protected? He's the same as the rest of you. I have to keep the bearings. I have to know what the surroundings are going to be like in the
You do
event
that
that I
from
have
the
to do anything.
outside. Don't go in his house. Like, think about it this way, Sark. This is the first place he's ever been able to call his own that he didn't have to share with anyone. That is his space the first time he's ever had it.
Yes.
And knowing that he was basically raised as a slave, that personal space is super important.
I don't understand what this personal space stuff is that everyone is suddenly yammering on about. What is
You know
this
when I lock
nonsense?
the cat flap and ask you not to come over?
You've never asked me to not come over.
I swear to God I have. Or you've
No.
poked your head in and I've been like, not now.
Hmm.
I don't like doing it because your stupid little face makes me feel real bad. Because you get those fucking big ass eyes and your lips, you make the pout and
Your
it's hard.
stupid face.
You're stupid. I'm
Yeah.
being really mean to Sark. What the hell?
I really hate your
So
stupid
mean.
face.
I don't think
Your
Sark is
stupid,
not getting
adorable
really.
face. I fucking hate it.
Yes, that's the way I'm talking about it. It's like your fucking stupid, cute little pouty ass face makes me feel guilty for saying no. But
Hmm.
sometimes I just want to sit in my house and read a book. And sometimes you just want to sit in your house and be surrounded by all your spouses.
I enjoy existing in the same spaces as all of you, and I don't understand why coexisting in spaces is weird.
It's weird for him, and you don't have to understand it, you just have to respect it.
I respect it in my own way.
No, you have to respect it in his way, because then you're not respecting it.
Then I guess he has to communicate what his way is instead of just trying to close everyone out.
He is through me. And he has said that he has tried to tell you that he needs his own space, and you just don't listen.
Of course I did. I listened just this afternoon.
And then you broke into his house with your clone and your actual body, to the point where both of them had to be thrown out quite impressively.
It was impressive and
I
very
know.
fun.
Oh god, this is gonna become a game to you, isn't it?
Mm.
Bold of you to assume it wasn't.
Is this a game to you, Sark?
I've been playing Chase You since I found you.
God, you're talking like Gib.
What's wrong with my husband? Don't slander my husband in my face in my room.
He
Gib
look,
is your husband?
Gib looks up. Huh?
Yeah.
This isn't Gib.
Yeah, it's Gib. Wait, hang on.
That's Gabu.
Gabu,
That's
sorry.
Gabu.
Oh, Gib.
Gib is the fucking you failed the challenge gnome.
Oh,
In the
right.
fucking Half-Life Alex videos. The little
Uh,
gnome ghost. That's not your fucking husband. Did you get another fucking
I have
uh,
one baby Drake I cannot control.
I have many ghost friends. I don't think they're my spouses, but they show up
and
whenever
on
they
that note
want.
I leave. It's too much. I find Red and I'm like, this fucking cat is going to give me an aneurysm.
Oh, he's not out there until the morning.
It's early morning. It's like 6:37.
He kind of looks at you. He's setting up like dummies and goes, "What? What's going on?"
Fucking cat.
Okay, that doesn't explain much. What cat? Your big one or other ones? Use your words, bud.
The, the lovable dumb one.
That describes like half of your group.
Yeah, it really fucking does. God damn it.
What
Sark
the
is
lovable
gonna
dumb
give me an
cat?
aneurysm one of these days, Ren.
The lovable dumb cat is a description for half of the group.
The lovable
what I'm
dumb
hearing.
one, not the cat.
Yeah, I
Well,
said
he-
lovable dumb one.
yeah, but then he said like before, this cat's gonna kill me.
He could have
Yes.
changed that. He's giving him shit.
Okay, good.
He's like, listen. Some people, they don't know anything about other people's ways, and you just gotta learn to deal with it.
I mean, we have. I'm just worried about Loam.
I mean, what's the worst they're gonna do? Fight? That's a way of understanding
Kill
too.
each other.
I doubt it.
I don't know that Loam would hold back if pushed too far.
Has he done anything terrible so far?
Broken into his house and broken a hole in the wall to try and break in again later.
And Loam has done what? Huck him around?
Yeah, huck him through a window twice. Very fucking like damn.
And is
Loam's
he?
fucking jacked, dude.
Yeah. And is he hurt?
Emotionally, probably.
Yeah. Well, that's kind of what happens when somebody kind of rebuffs wanting to be friends. The important
Yeah,
thing is they aren't killing each other. Till that
Yeah.
kind of start. Hey, if it happens, then you know
When?
something's wrong. They just keep fighting. Listen, when you grow up with the God of War, you kind of realize that
Yeah.
wrestling and fighting it's how you can get to know somebody. Speaking of which, he points at you. Which one of them are you closest to?
Probably the cat.
All right.
Would it be?
That or
Yeah, it would be Sark.
You would
It'd be
say
Sark
that,
or
but
Ferris.
yeah, I feel like it would be Ferris.
You feel like I'm closer to Ferris than I am to Sark?
You were before.
That's with Sark. That's by default. Sark is that close to everybody.
Yeah.
True.
All right. Well, get whichever one over here, and wake everybody up.
Okay.
Actually, don't. No, get
Not-
Loam. Get Loam as well.
Okay. So
I don't know why I
Ferris
dragged her out
outside
here.
already?
No, I don't know why I dragged her out there. I assumed we were all going to be gathering right away, but at this point, she's probably still in her house unless,
Okay.
everyone is already out.
I'd go knock and be like, Ren's ready for us. And then go to Loam's house. Ren's ready for us.
Got it.
I can go to Sark's house. Ren's ready for us. Go to Inglewood's. Ren's ready
He
for
just
us.
leaves. Just fucks up.
Huh? Somebody say something? Sorry, I can't hear you over all the squeaking of all of these adorable fucking drakes.
I scream through the door. Ren's ready. Go talk to your ex-husband.
What?
It's
Oh,
meetup time.
that hurts my soul.
I would know nothing about the conversation. That's me,
I
Andrew,
know.
making that joke. Talk to your ex-husband.
I'm not doing it for you this time.
All right.
Loam, we're down here.
Oh shit, my bad.
Kind of points at Inglewood and Sark. All right, you two and you two. Points at Zatch and Ferris. Take a step back for a moment. And then he kind of starts wandering over and he Starts like shooing Bubs into like a specific spot, and then the same with Lucky. Okay,
What's going on?
all right. I'm teaching you. Teaching you fools how to do something. And he walks over. He's like, no, no, you want to back up, and you, you want to come over here. Oh, and you're gone.
Where?
Yeah.
I just want to
He's
go over here.
backing up
Yeet
real
her
far.
across
It's
the
fine.
entire field.
Lucky, get back here.
The baby
Good.
accidentally cast Dimension Door.
Good. All right. Okay. Something cool I'm going to teach you folks today. Because you're real good group. Real good group of folks. He kind of looks at Loam. This is for the future for you.
All right.
He looks at Sark and not Sark, Ferris and Zatch and goes, "All right.
Are you having us do show times? Is that what this is?
No. I'm showing.
Show's over.
Ferris and Zatch pull out fucking machine guns.
He walks over. He kind of pulls y'all to a certain spot, and then he literally just climbs up Zatch, and between the two of you, kind of like puts his arm or puts his hand on the back of your shoulder and goes, "Okay," and he jumps down. You two need to focus. This is super important. There's this special thing here that it happens when people bond, right? And y'all are nice and bonded. You're good friends. You're real close, right? Mostly.
I look over at Ferris.
Is Sark finally gonna learn what to do with a spouse?
Oh no! No!
I like when he,
Oh my god.
Does Ferris say that out loud?
The no going distant.
That's why he points at Loam and says, "This is for the future."
Did Ferris say that out loud?
I just know I
I
heard your soul leave your fucking body. That was so funny.
Oh, I'm gonna have to put that on the soundboard.
Yeah. Oh god.
Uh, oh fuck! I've lost it. My brain. I was doing like a whole thing.
And it was a great moment too, because he made that comment, and then like he looked at Ferris because of her arm, and then I just ruined it.
Yeah.
I'm glad that I did though. That was so fun. That was worth
thanks
it.
for ruining it, John.
Okay.
No problem.
Just y'all are bonded, right? You know each other well enough. You're good friends.
I
You're
would
close.
say, yeah, with a little hesitation.
Okay.
Yeah, I think.
All right. Cool. And what is Ferris's casting modifier?
Wisdom,
Which one?
wisdom and intelligence.
Ranger
with-
and Druid or Artificer?
What is your one arrow spell you've used through Bubs?
That would. Oh, you mean
Hail of
Hail of
Thorns?
Thorns?
Yeah.
That is a Ranger spell.
All right, that one.
My modifier or the spell attack?
Your modifier.
+2.
All right. I know Zatch's is fucking 5
For
for
casting,
for
yeah.
charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, charisma's a 20.
All right. Okay. This is gonna sound weird. You can do magic through those two, yes?
Yeah.
And you do magic through you.
And him points at sword.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I gotta fix him in a little bit. But that's not important right now.
Yeah, we'll deal with that later. It's fine.
All right. I need you, points at Zatch, put your magic through her. Put points at Ferris. You put your magic through them. Points at the
Not in front of
drakes.
the others.
Sark's eyes are just wide and sparkling, although he's slightly sad because you're talking about magic which you can't use.
Take me out to dinner first.
Holy fuck! John!
Holy sh! This is
Ferris is absolutely misinterpreting that. Like, we are not. We are not.
no. I'm not trying to.
No,
Oh my god. I mean literally, like magic.
we are idiots. You remember
Folk.
that, right?
I'm remembering it now.
And we're just kind of staring at you all like, what?
Like you.
So you want me to
through her? Yes.
prove
Not
Ferris?
yes. And then Ferris, you points to the drakes. Send it through them.
Through. You know, blow him through me. He'd be a
How
really
long
good
is it before I just accidentally cast a fucking Eldritch Blast at Ferris?
So you're going to have him basically do a magic through Bubs, right?
It's something like that. Yes.
Okay. Does it? Okay.
Just do it and feel it, and what happens will happen. Just trust yourself,
So-
trust them, trust me.
I would roll
I want
what for this?
Arcana from both of you.
Oh, I'll use my luck stone to give myself advantage on Arcana.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Whoop, that's cocked.
How about 29?
Oh Jesus Christ.
So I have
16.
expertise in Arcana.
16.
I do not. Yeah, I didn't roll
Uh,
that
You
great.
have an unluck stone.
Hey, I get advantage on Arcana for the rest of the day.
Surprisingly, it's a little like you push your energy into Ferris. It's kind of like you're healing her, but you're not. And then Ferris shakily kind of transfers that with her own magical energy into the drakes. And Bub starts glowing white for a second. And is just and for a moment he has that same look on his face every time he's burped up a crystal. And
in
then
the indigestion face.
but in a
I'm sorry.
15-foot cone, both the drakes will well, do me a favor. Roll your big Eldritch Blast and your Hail of Thorns. You're
I
just
gotta go back to my spells.
throw the damage. You don't need to actually like roll to hit.
At what level?
Let's just say basic.
Oh wait,
level.
sorry, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one for damage.
All right, so first level.
It's this one. Wow.
Okay.
I just roll for damage.
Yes.
All right.
Oh shit.
So first level Hail of Thorns, that would be 6 points of piercing damage.
All right. For a moment, Bubs glows and looks like he's just kind of gonna burp or throw up. Before him and Lucky both just let out a roar. And in cones in front of them, instead of the usual like fire or whatever that shoots from them when they would do a breath attack, golden chains covered in thorns shoot forward between them and connect in the center and do, what did you say, how much damage?
Which of us?
I did 46.
Ferris.
6.
And do 52 damage to these dummies, and golden chains with thorns digging into the wood and cloth on the dummies, wrap around them, and Bubs and Lucky stop glowing.
That's fucking dope.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah.
you could
I
probably
gotta
do
do it
that.
again.
You could. Oh God. As he's saying that, you go to do it again. Does Ferris like go along with it, thinking, "Oh hell yeah,
Wait, do we need again?
yeah"?
Yeah.
Zach goes to do it again. Do you like go along, being like, "Hell yeah"?
Yeah.
Uh, your con saves, please.
Con saves.
No. 13.
10.
You both immediately fall to the ground and throw up. Uh,
Fuck.
you
Ow.
could probably do that once a week
Oh.
or once every couple days. Don't
Oh, that was attractive.
do it more than once a day.
Well,
You'll-
that was worth the price of admission.
You'll figure out your limits.
Okay, so explain to us how the mechanics of this work with the thorns and the chains.
It's
If
a
you
team
two
attack.
touch,
Well,
it
yeah,
is
I
a
know
team.
that, but
Yeah.
like, how does it mechanically work against enemies?
Mechanically, it will be your wisdom modifier plus his charisma, and for half they take no damage. If they fail, 10
Oh,
plus
it's a
that.
save?
10 plus that for a save, yes.
Oh, yeah, because it is a save.
So it'd be what, 18, 19?
I have plus 2.
My spell save is a 17.
Well, it'd be 10 plus your charisma and modifier, and then
So 17.
Ferris's, yeah, so Ferris's wisdom. So it'd be 17. For half, they take half damage of whatever level spell slot you're going to use, plus the full charge Eldritch Blast. And if they fail it entirely, they are what's the word? They can't move and they're bound.
Oh, they're
Oh, they're-
stunned and they're restrained, right?
Restrained, and they take 1d6 damage for 3 turns. Unless
So
you
they're
attack.
paralyzed.
So who rolls that damage?
You would both
We
roll.
Both do.
Zatch would roll the Eldritch Blast part. You would roll the.
No, I
Yeah,
mean the
with
per
thorns part.
turn.
Oh, per turn. Whichever one. Like it
Because
really
it
would.
would just be a +7
It would just be a
to
1d6.
hit.
It'd just be a
Wait,
one.
we would need to roll to make it. No, hold on. It's a
You'd-
save?
Yes, it's a save. You guys would just roll your damage,
Okay.
and then you would.
So no
I guess.
rolling involved. We would just.
Yeah, it's all on them, and
Okay.
you
So
would.
the drakes have to both be focused on an enemy for that to happen, right?
Or at the very least looking in the same direction. Like this will work here, but it won't work like
But-
here. Like as long as there's a connecting point between the two or as long as like the 15 feet will connect somewhere, you're
Right.
good.
And it's only on one enemy, right?
No, it's everything.
Oh, okay.
Everything
15-foot
everything in
cone.
the zone. Yes. That's why I had them across from each other. Because if they meet in the middle, it's 30 feet.
So it's 15 from each of them.
Yes, but they have to touch in some way. So
Right.
if you
So
just
it's a
want,
maximum of 30.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
and he points at the other two, calling back the drakes after you guys are done throwing up. You two.
Prestidigitation, the throw up away.
Oh
Which
boy.
two?
I'm gonna
Us
pat
two.
Snark on the back.
Oh,
Good luck, buddy.
real quick, I'm gonna walk up to Loma. I'm gonna hand him a cloak. Enjoy, and then I'm gonna go back to the thing.
All right. You two. He kind of rubs his chin for a second and goes, I kind of don't know what. Yeah, well, I know the cat stabs. What do you do a lot?
Fire.
Me?
Fire?
Fire. She does a lot of fire. Oh god, he's back.
All right. So, you can do that. All right.
Oh, you can do that.
Ah.
Lunges onto someone and bursts into flames.
He snaps his fingers and goes, "Yes, all right. Ingawil,
Mm-hmm.
put everything you got into the cats, the Sarks. Basically
Because he
roll
looks very concerned.
roll whatever firebolt you want to roll. Like cast firebolt as you wish.
You just called me out here to fry me?
Hang on.
No, I can get used to this.
Almost like this is the best day ever.
I can triple firebolt.
All right.
So
I'll
that's
step out of the
advantage.
way so Lum can get a better view.
All right.
The cat getting torched.
Yeah, fucking
Uh,
cat, fucking cat kebab.
and Sark, what's
Yep.
your movement speed?
60 feet.
Holy rip.
Really? Damn.
Put you,
Ka-chow.
and
Trails of fire.
God damn it, I can't do straight line. There we go.
Sark has spicy
Yeah, you can.
zoomies.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot
you can.
one more actually from the baby, because the baby can firebolt too.
Yes,
Yeah.
and you now this one's a little more complicated. Anything within the line, Sark would roll to attack, and if it hits, it would take boop, boop, boop. It would take 38 damage, and then the ground is
Question:
what?
Does this benefit from my fire feats and say all ones are now twos and
Yes.
it ignores resistance? Okay.
And everything that Sark would hit in that line would be hit for that much damage, and then a trail of fire would be left behind where when they start their turn in it, they take 1d6.
Uh,
Or
Sark has
you mean on
spicy.
top of this?
How does Sark feel about being yeeted with fire?
Sark
No.
has spicy zoomies.
You would just be rolling to hit. The damage would come from Ingawil.
Okay.
And then it would be it would be half your sneak attack die worth of fire damage when something ends its turn in the fire.
Ooh.
I was gonna say, what about my sneak attacks?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking.
That's an interesting combination.
And he just kind of
I'm
shrugs and
gonna
goes,
go over and whisper to Ren.
yeah.
What if Ferris did the Hail of Thorns on Loam's shield as it goes bouncy everywhere?
Hail of Thorns is the only thing she knows, my guy.
I know, but that's the thing that I've seen happen here. I know she knows more. I also haven't seen her use that much more, though.
I mean, theoretically, the thing would fire thorns out or stab them with thorns.
Kind of fucking cool.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you guys. It's your magic, your whatever. You gotta figure it out.
Lone
just-
playing fetch with Bubs.
I'm just giving you
With
guys.
shield.
Playing fetch with thumbs.
I'm just giving
with
you
his
guys the
shield.
basics.
Ooh. Or the shield could, like, breath.
I'm just teaching you
Smite.
guys the.
What would that accomplish?
You
Just
could
breath
s-
weapon on the shield.
Oh my God, you could-
Congratulations. You
could-
melted the shield.
You
well
could breath
done.
weapon smite.
Breath weapon smite! Oh my! 2 of us can do that.
That will have to wait. Bubs does not have his breath weapon yet.
Yeah, he does.
Zach,
I gave it to him a
smite-
while ago. Remember?
I mean, like his dedicated
Zach,
breath
You
weapon.
can
Oh, yeah.
smite my smite.
Holy
Oh
shit!
my
Yeah.
God.
Smite.
Can we just double smite?
Double smite.
Double smite. Double
Double
smite.
smite. Double
Smite
smite.
squared.
I feel like your guys's would be like in anime when 2 dudes punch one guy at the same time and they just fucking
Wait.
explode.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that, or what if it was like So the whole thing about Zatch with like the chains, what if he grabbed the shield with like chains extending from him like the Eldritch Blast and he just swings it?
Oh, you fucking
Like an Eldritch Whip of the fucking
You-
field.
80 these fuckers.
We fucking Belmont this shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Put
I'm
a
now
smite and do it too.
introducing this
We can both smite through it. Oh my
out
God,
of
I
my
love this.
ass mechanic.
I love
Also,
this.
if you do crit on an attack, it would do double the damage Ingawil rolls.
I just came up with a good one.
Nice.
Oh
So
boy.
Loam like hucks his shield and it spins rapidly. Sark on top of the shield while it's spinning, scythe held out just in a circle.
Oh no.
Beyblade!
Just a cyclone of
Fucking
death.
Beyblade.
It's a Beyblade!
Oh my god.
You get both Sark and
Tell me
Shadow
it's not
Sark on it,
cool.
get sights going around.
Tell me it's not cool.
It's so dope. It's fucking Beyblade and D&D. Let's fucking go.
We can
It's not
It's
not letting
finally
me
happened.
not letting me calculate the damage from the spiffy scythe. It keeps telling me syntax error expected.
What? Oh, it does.
What?
Uh-oh.
That's weird.
We'll figure
I'm a-
that out. But yeah,
Yeah.
welcome to your team up mechanics.
Hey, yo,
It's-
this
it's-
is dope as shit.
Out of my ass, but
fun.
I am 100% willing to make whatever the fuck you idiots come up with.
Yeah. I think it peaks at Beyblade.
It kind of does, yeah.
Nothing is
Beyblade
going to
kind of
top
is the
that.
peak right now.
I have peaked with D&D Beyblade.
Can we do triple team ups?
It's probably
I don't
coming
know,
later.
that's-
Just
that's
wait.
up to you
Imagine the
guys to try.
Beyblade, but with a fireball.
Yes. Double a Beyblade on fire.
There we go. For some reason, you were at a
Ah.
×4 crit, and it was freaking out.
Whoa.
Did not like the
Okay.
idea of a ×4 crit.
I guess not.
No wonder it was a syntax error then.
Yeah, there you go.
Beyblade with fireball.
And he kind
Oh
of
my
just
God.
shrugs and goes, "This is all up to you guys to figure out," and
Beyblade with smite.
This is up to you guys to figure out. Next day, half the homestead is leveled, buildings are on fire.
and
I gotta
Mr.
figure out how to work blight into some of this shit.
Mr. Grumpy's probably
Vomits.
going to take some time to learn, and I wouldn't recommend doing it more than once a day. You might die.
You mean weak?
Once a week, you're definitely safe. Once a day, if you're in real danger and you need it, go ahead. But you might die. So, good on you.
But we ain't gonna try that again.
And that's when
Not for a bit.
the crew of your ship,
Matwi.
Matri, you realize Matri hasn't been here for a while. And the
He's
ship
been
land.
here.
No, that's other Matris. Those are the Natries. That's when the
Oh my God.
crew of the ship gets here. And Matri comes down and says, "Well, they've arrested Sark."
What?
Sorry.
But
Both
Sark's-
Sarks are gonna die.
Everyone just kind of looks at
Yeah.
Sark and goes, "Then who's that?"
Who the
Nice.
fuck is you?
I assume that's
Who
really
are
Sark.
you?
I'm me, he says.
We were visiting
Me.
we were visiting Talberry and checking things out to see how things were going after you killed the dragon lady. And they've captured someone that they think is Sark and are going to execute them in the next couple days.
We finally gonna go to burn that place to the ground.
The hell they are? You can't just take any old. Who the hell could they have possibly picked up? That's
Knowing Talberry, probably just some random tabaxi that look
Yeah, they're
mildly
pretty
dark
fucking
colored in
racist
fur.
there, huh?
There's no other tabaxis that we have seen the entire time we've been here.
Is that true?
No, you've seen plenty of other tabaxis. You just haven't really interacted with them.
I've seen like 14 other tabaxis. I think you're
Yeah,
just
I
not
was
paying
gonna
attention.
say, as
One
someone
of
who
them.
pays attention to a lot of things, you sure do pay attention to not a lot of things.
The opposite ignores Tabaxi.
Tabaxi
Straight up.
blindness.
Figured you guys would want to go burn the place to the ground and save them. So
Well, I mean, I
I
don't
guess
want
we
to burn the
should.
town down because there's plenty of innocent people.
you know,
But we probably should go save this poor, helpless tabaxi who's probably just about to
I'm
die
okay
for
burning
mistaken
some of
identification.
the town down.
yep.
You've
Let's
had it
load
coming.
up the let's load up the
We
Oh,
really go to this fucking city a lot, don't we, guys?
well, it's a problem city, so I'm not surprised. By the way, Loam, that cloak that I
Whoa.
gave you,
Yeah.
it is shaped as if it was dragon wings. It has once per day, allows you to cast fly, and it gives you a +1 bonus to your saving throws.
All of
Beautiful.
them?
Shadow
Yeah.
Sark is dead. Long live Sark.
Long live Sark! Long live
Long
Sark!
live Sark.
Oh, they've become one. It's the
They
tower.
merged.
It's
Oh,
the fool
no.
card.
Oh no, I hate that.
I just found out I could rotate him.
You just
How
found
do you
out that
roll?
Shadow Sark could spin.
Let's go get a bunch of buckets that Drake egg, and I'll show that part while we're flying.
Buckets.
Yeah, you'll see.
Am I able to come with?
I'm gonna go stop by the jewelry place and pick up the tiara.
Yeah, you guys can go grab your stuff before you go.
Huzzah!
Oh,
But
oh my god. I can't move just one of them anymore.
they are one.
I am become Sark.
And as everybody runs off, Ren grabs the egg, gets Ferris and some buckets up there, and as the scene ends, Ren is put the egg beside the bucket and is
No, stop.
looking at Bubs and goes, "All right." And then he starts speaking in weird Draconic. You know it's some kind of Draconic, but you don't understand a goddamn word of it. And then Bubs
Oh,
nods.
Is it fucking Mirva Draconic?
Is it
And-
fucking Tavi?
No, it's just he just
Weird draconic.
nods at Ren and then spits up a bunch of acid into the bucket. And then Ren pours a bunch of water in it to dilute it. And then just puts the egg in it. Okay, this is step one. We start treating these things to the elements. You happen to know anyone who could freeze this thing? Because we're going to need to do that too.
I know how to make
Uh,
ice
Loam
knights.
just kind of shrugs.
We'll figure it out. This is step
Yeah, I
one.
got like nothing for ice. I got a lot of
I could literally do
fire,
everything.
thunder,
Cool.
radiant, and necrotic.
Yeah, he's dumped it in a bucket of
Got like
Bubs,
everything but cold.
bucket of Bubs spit and water. Like, this is step one.
How long does it need to sit in here before I freeze it?
Probably can freeze it before we get there.
Okay.
And that'll be the end for this week.
Okay.
You're all fantastic. I hope you enjoyed our shopping episode. Next week, we save a very certain cat
Yeah.
from a very certain place. I hope you all have a lovely night. Let me see if I have anyone I can send y'all to.
It was wonderful. You guys are a wonderful audience.
Thank you for
Yes.
joining us.
One day
Sorry
with
it wasn't as
Loam.
action-packed as some other ones, but you know, sometimes you gotta have the soft ones to enjoy the good ones.
Yeah, relax.
Yeah.
Don't freak out. And
This
learn
is the
some-
appetizer to something really big.
Yeah.
Oh, for
Bye.
sure.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
See ya.